Welding. Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
Good morning. We are here with another great day from Immokalee, Florida, way down in the southern end of Florida. So we are about as south as we can get in and still be in the US of A. Okay. First off, congratulations to Jaden Lawler for his victory on Tuesday in the Tuesday 10K. Then the Wednesday 10K was won by Jaden Lawler. Okay. So, so he took that twice. Okay. Let's see. Then yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, Steve Cisco in the door car took the victory in the Cracklin' Jacks Thursday 10K. Okay. Thank you to FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, that's here in Immokalee, and they do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, and White Horse Group, that is a realty group. Now today we have an extra special surprise. Okay, we are going to do the 10K, the Friday 10K, and then we're going to do a back tire battle. And what they will do is they'll do their burnout and they stage with the back tire. So when they back up from the burnout, they're going to stage with the back tire. And this will put like dragsters way up near the tree, you know. Anyway, it's just a fun thing that they like to do, and that'll be done today. It's a drawing. We have 16 door cars and 16 dragsters. They will draw the tech cards randomly, and then they can choose whether or not they want to participate. If they say no, then their card goes back in and they'll draw a different one. Okay. So yeah, there's only like 4 rounds in each category. There's 16 door cars, 16 dragsters. And if I'm not mistaken, they end up running each other at the end. But I'm not certain on that, so don't hold anybody to it. Okay, that's about it. Knock out whatever you need to do at work today. I know it's a Friday in December. I mean, like, how much work is going to get done? So anyway, but knock out whatever you can just to keep yourself out of trouble, because we got a good day of racing. It's supposed to be new entry time runs this morning, and then we'll go directly into our Friday 10K. Okay? Bye.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none, I go swish. And we are live on Motor Mania TV. Brought to you by our friends at Mike Thompson Racing Engines, GoDeadOn.com, and obviously the great people here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. This is day number 4 of the McCarty Auto Parts Winter Warm-Up here at Immokalee. Got new entry time runs in the staging lanes. Once again, you got new entry time runs sitting in the staging lanes. We'll get them down before we go into round number 1 for $25,000 here on day number 4. This is the 25th anniversary of Immokalee Regional Raceway. Thank you, racers, for making that possible for 25 great years. We will have our dinner tonight, 8 o'clock. Be eating, there's a big tent right here behind the tower. So at 8 o'clock, we will be eating. Everybody is invited. Come on down, get you a meal, hang out. We'll have us a great time.
We'll go ahead and take all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, all door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please.
Do I have enough time to go?
Once again, all door cars to the lanes for round number 1. All door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Tom Ratliff will take you to the tower. Tom Ratliff will take you to the tower. Tom Ratliff will take you to the tower.
Get ready to go into our opening ceremonies here on day number 4 of the McCarty Auto Parts Winter Warm-Up. We'll have our invocation followed by the national anthem. Invocation, RFC Chaplain, Mr. Tom Ratliff.
Thank you. Day number 4. Wow. Just want to remind you, we will be having a chapel service tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock in the grandstands right by the starting line. So y'all are welcome. It'll last about 20, 30 minutes. And I think you'll learn something that'll make this Christmas season even better for you and your family. Let's pray. Father God, I just thank you for this day, another day, hopefully another winter. It's been challenging. But we just thank you for the willingness and the stamina of our track personnel. Things went pretty smooth yesterday, and we were finished at a decent hour. I trust that today things will go well and smooth and safely for everyone, and we'll get done at a decent hour again. Lord, give our starter the stamina he needs today, and our announcers, our race director. And we just thank you for Ralph and this track and all they do to put on a great event. Lord, we just pray for our sponsors and just thank you for Bugs and his willingness to step up this week. Lord, we pray for our nation and ask for your mercy as we go through this positive transition, I hope. We just pray for your blessing this day, and we just trust it into your hands, for it's in Christ's name. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
$25,000 on the line here. Good luck, racers. We hitting out a big check tonight. Britt Sinclair be calling the action all the way through.
Go $25,000 Friday. Left lane D2 Dan dialed 570 and Jeremy Bargo in the right dialed 6 flat. D2 Dan 16 up front. Jeremy is 005 red. 5 red and 21 thou under for Bargo. D2 Dan is 16 and 19 thou under. Next up, little Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck, dialed 628. Right lane Jason Rich, dialed 543. To a 22 advantage Bloomfield, win light Bloomfield. 006 get behind 001 to get their 16th thou. Mean to be one above 6. Rich 22 take 0013 to be 0013 under. Noah Lewis in the left out, 6 flat. I believe that's the Gray Goose. And the right lane, Eric Ellsworth dialed 590. To a 20 advantage Lewis, win light Lewis. 4 take 25 to be 23 thou above. Ellsworth is 20 up front. 3 above 3 no good. Next up William Groton in left out 663 and KB the Rabbit the Intimidator. Kevin Brennan in the right out 597. To a 15 advantage KB. Win light KB. 7 dead 6 get behind 4 thou. Groton is 15 take 4 to be 6 thou under. Mathematically ineligible. Next up Wesley Washington in the left out 625 and Jeff Martin in the right dial 581. 3 fouls separate them up front. Advantage Washington. Win Light Martin. 27, 2 above 2, get behind 41. As Washington was 24, take 41. Needed to take about 32 or less. Next up, Jeff Tapman in the left aisle 5 at 63. And Brian Kennedy in the right aisle 5 at 53. Fourth thou red for Kennedy. Tapman is 13 and 5 thou under. Kennedy 4th thou red and 6 thou under. Next up, Bill Powell in the left out 5:35 and Jay White in the right out 6:17. White is in control. Win Light Powell. 48 take 14 to be 1 above as White is 17. 5 above 5, no good. Next up, Tom Bontol in the left out 6:10 and Tony Mazza in the right out 5:57. Fourth thou separate them up front. Advantage Vantol win Light Mazza. 14 get behind 38 to be 25 thou above. As Vantol. 10 take 38, had to take 31 or less. Logan in the left out 5:95 and Scott Phillips in the right out 5:61. All parts call. We need the black box for the grid, black box for the grid. The Canadians need it. Black box for the grid. The Canadians need a black box for the grid. Logan, 11th thou to play with up front. Gets it done. 001, take air. To be 1 above, as Phillips is 12. Get behind air. To be nothing under. Next up, Austin Logan in the left out, 5:87. And T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. Out 5:64. In old red. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Logan win Light Logan. 13 get behind 16 to be 17 thou above T-Rock. 15 take 16, had to take 14 or less. Next up, Tricky Ricky Jones in the left out 5:55. Right lane. Jude Kernason in the right. Out 6:14. Kicks it 7th thou red. Tricky Ricky is 005 and 2 above 1. Once again, we've called all door cars to the lanes round number 1. All door cars to the lanes round number 1. In the left out 563. The bottom bulber. Trying to crack a couple top bulbers. Right lane, Bill Hensley, out 629. I'll separate them up front. Advantage Hensley, win light. Hensley, 26, get behind 3 to be dead on 4. As Hildreth, 27, take 3, had to take 2 or less. Next up, Renee Meyerhofer in the left aisle 562, and Brian Haas in the right aisle 594. Steve Dweck in the left aisle 556, and Mike Ledford in family business dialed 619. Separate them up front. Advantage Dweck, win light Ledford. 12, get behind 12 to be 9-10 thou under. At Dweck is 9, take 12. Needed to take 2 or less or get behind. Next up, Neil Elliott in the left aisle 546, and beat up Brandon Williams in the third bird. In the right aisle 714. Dub kicks it 6 thou red. Elliott 16 and 43 thou under. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left aisle 598 in the Dragon Wagon. And right lane, Blaine Anderson dialed 594 in Shake in Bake. 11 to a 32. Advantage Carpenter. Win light Carpenter. 11 dead on 2. Take 15. As Anderson is 32, get behind 15 to be 2 thou under. Mathematically ineligible up front. Next up, Rick Carker in the left out 630, and Dylan Guy in the right out 614. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light, D-Guy. 000 up front and 2 thou under. Carker is 22. Take 9, needed to get behind. A lot. Next up, Doug Milner in the left, out 554, and G-Dub Gary Williams in the right, out 529. G-Dub got him cut in half. Win light G-Dub. 16, take 12 to be 4 over. As Doug let it get by him a tad bit and also put it 4 over. Big Dog Blaine Parrish in the left, out 571 in the Wanderer. And Darren Roten in the right, out 582. Don't blink. $21 thou, separate them up front, advantage Parrish, win light Parrish. 10, take 35 to be 34 thou above. Roten let it get by him a tad bit and we shut it down early. Brian Riebert in the left, out 667, and Dan Ferraro in the right, out 644 in the Mighty Mons. Separate them up front, advantage Mighty Mons, win light Mighty Mons 25. Take 22 to be 16 thou above. Next up, Bart Collins in the left, out 524, and Joe Bob Foley in the right, out 588 in the two-tone machine. Separate them up front, advantage Collins, win light Collins. 20, take 6 to be 15 thou above, Joe Bob Foley. 22, 2 above, no good. Next up, Fred Anger in the left, out 581, and Carl Baker in the right, out 5 flat. If it's anything like yesterday, Anger is about to prepare for a flight. was beautiful. Oh. Baker, 6 dead 3. Get there at 15 as Fred took flight. Looked beautiful. 23 dead 2 usually gets it done. Would have got it done the lap before him, but it's not going to get it done in this lap. Matt Beer in the left out, 6:08. And Danny Bastianelli in the right out, 5:34 in Max's toy. Randy Folk in the left out, 5:74. And Richard Breach in the right out, 6:64. Two to a 21 advantage, Breach. Win light, Breach. 2, 1 above 6. Has Folk 21. Take 9. I had to take negative. No good. Next up, Don Justice, Daddy Warbucks in the left out, 5:25, and Mark Talmadge in the right out, 5:91. At this point, I think Daddy Warbucks just likes going fast. Talmadge, 23, dead on 0 as Warbucks was supposed to leave on the bottom bowl, but I believe he left on the second one. Next up, Big Jug Jake Clayton, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. In the left-hand lane, dialed 636. Right lane, John Scott, the Escape, dialed 590. Red for Clayton. That's Scott, 006 and 23 thou under. Clayton, nothing red and 400 under. Next up, Trey Sasser in the left out, 641 in Betty White. Matt Cook in the right out, 605 in the Shaggin' Wagon. 3 to a 27, advantage Cook. Win light Cook, 3, take 19. To be 1 thou under, Sasser is 27. Get behind 19. Needed to get behind 22 or more. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left, dialed 535, and Matt Ferraro in the right, dialed 603. Next up, left lane, dialed 521, and Rob Bergschneider. Born to Run, dialed 606. To a 22, advantage, Big Rob, win light. Left lane, 22, 1 above 2. Rob, 005, take 40, needed to take 29 or less. He did have a rocket ship beside him, so understand some of the struggle there, cuh. Next up, Cisco, last night's winner. Dialed 594. And Bug McCarty in the right, dialed 518. Three to a 28, advantage Cisco. Win light McCarty. 28, 1 above 5, get behind 42. Cisco, 3, take 42, needed to take 41 or less. Next up, Caroline McCarty in the left, dialed 605 in the Joy Ride. Dylan Witherow in the right, dialed 589 in the Long Black Train. Take all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. Caroline kicks it 11 thou red, Dylan 005, and 47 thou under. Next up, Troy Conaway in the left, dialed 577, and Tracy Sons in the right, dialed 569. 11 to a 30. Advantage Suns. Win light Suns. 11. Take 12 to be 4 above 4 as Conaway. Let it get by him a little bit and shut it down early. Next up, Dave Conley in the left. Down 5, 56. And Justin Fordyce in the right, down 5, a 61. Finally, in the main chick. Had to put the side chick away since she was acting up. She a bad girl. Win light, Conley. Fordyce is nothing red. Conley 26. And 22 thou under. Next up, Colin Estes in the left-hand lane, down 650 in Dirty Shirley. In right lane, Travis Laster in No Pressure. Down 577. One to a 15 advantage Lassiter. Win light Lassiter. 15 dead on 0. Get behind 7 thou as Colin is 21. Takes 7. And locked out of the race up front, brother. Next up, Casey Sims in the left, out 5, 40. Continuing not to pull in the lanes right. And Jay Led in the right, down 5, 95. To a 24 advantage Ledford. Win light Sims 24. Get behind 34 to be 14 thou above. Ledford 9. Take 34. Needed to take 29 or less. Next up, Ryan Barnes in the left, out 5 94. And T. Boldry in the right. Taylor down 5 93. To a 50, moment of silence for T. Give that one to Ryan, 24, and shut her down early. Taylor, let it get by her a little bit and shut hers down early also. Next up, Skinny Kenny Underwood in the left. Down 588, and Gus Gooseman in the right. Down 518. Gets it done with a half-track wheelie. Bob Guido missed it because he was too busy looking at Kenny going down the racetrack. And Skaggs in the left out 5 at 57. And Jason Lynch in the right out 5 at 65. One to a 1 times 44. Give it to the 1. Lynch, 001, get behind 002 to be 3 above 2. Skaggs missed a little bit and he's locked out up front. Doesn't really matter. Nick Ferraro in the left, the pull start, dial 603. Right lane, Steve Withrow, dial 589. Into a 21 advantage, pull Turk, win, light, pull Turk. 10, dead 5, take 27. Withrow, 21, get behind 27 to be 21 thou above. Why? Next up, Michael Manella in the left, dialed 450, and Rockstar. Tommy Brown in the right, dialed 458. Separate them up front, advantage, Manila win, light, Rockstar, Tommy Brown, 004, take 16 to be 10 thou above, Manila 2 and 28 thou above, no good. Next up, Eugene Nichols, dial 497 and Mr. Hankey. And Bad Company in the right, Claude DeBonis, dial 451. We have a lot of packages at the T-shirt trailer. A lot of packages at the T-shirt trailer that just got delivered. If you got a package, it may be at the T-shirt trailer. To a 30 advantage, Nichols win, a light, Nichols 13 take 2 to be 6 thou under. DeBonis is 30, get behind 2, needed to get behind about 22. Next up, Noah Lewis, Tony the Tiger in the left out 470. And Corky Marquardt in the right in the Q-tip. Dialed 456. To a knot 7, Tony the Tiger in control, and Frosted Flakes gets the win. 007, 1 above 2, gets it done there. Corky, let it get by him a tad bit and put it 39 thou above. Next up, Sean Nichols in the left out 502, and Big C, the OG, in Bad Example. Dial 475. Into a 14, 4th thou separate them. Win light, Nichols. 10 get behind 7 to be dead on 6. Skeletti, 14 take 7. Needed to take 3 or less. Michael Hornstein in the left out 478. And 2-seater, Doug Foley in the right out 457 in the Mandingo. Big Doug hasn't seen the light of day in about a day and a half. That's the first win light we get this weekend. 4 hun under. 2-seater, turning things around. Next up, Bill Press in the left out 445, and Iron Mike Fuquay in the Hillbilly Hammer. Dialed 452. Separate them, Iron Mike in control, win light. Bill Press, 16 get behind 20 to be 15th thou above. Iron Mike, 11 take 20, needed to take 19, 8 or less. Next up, Bruce Call in the left out 469, and Adam Albanese in the right out 472. If anybody's missing a radiator cap, a Pro Works radiator cap, if you're in the lanes, you'll find out soon if you're not looking now. But if anybody's missing a Pro Works radiator cap, we have it in the tower. Pro Works radiator cap, we have it in the tower. separate them up front. Adam with the advantage. Win like Adam. How about 10? Take 4 to be dead on 9. Bruce, 25. Get behind 4 to be a thou under. Carry to 2 plus the 5. That means Bruce is locked out of the race. Next up, Ed Boozman. Dialed 4, 51, and D Guy, the firecracker. Dylan Guy, dialed 4, 62, the professional rollerblade hockey player. D Guy kicks it a thou red and 17 up front and 2 hunt under. Next up, Cole Powell in left out 4, 62. And Blake Fuquay in the right out 4, 46. And Lady Luck. Control. Blake gets it done. 7, 5 above. As we almost let Powell get inside that. 53, take 10 to be trip 6 under. Next up, I believe that's Patrick McMath. Might be Brooks, might be Patrick. It's one of them. Dial 4, 72, and T-Rock. Troy Williams in the right, dial 4, 59 in the Road Warrior. For McMath as T-Rock, 14 and 19 thou under. Once again, there is a Pro Works radiator cap in the tower. If you're missing it, you'll find it if you are. Next up, Jaden Lawler in the left, dialed 448. We got a name on the side of that right now, Gleghorn. What's on the side of it? Skittles. There we go. She's back in action. Don't know if you know, but Jaden has put one in the catch net before. I believe it was Skittles 2.0. Next up, yeah, part 3 right here. It's Paul Skinger, my favorite Long John on property, trying to get JP to replicate it for me. He's got it dialed 4, 64. Skinger in control, give it to Lawler. 15 dead on 0. As Skinger, 1, take 18, had to take 14 or less. Next up, Robbie Martell in the left out 4, 76. Robbie been on a heater. Just been consistently going rounds all week. And Jeremy Wilson in the right out 4, 59. Martell doing what Martell has done all week. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a one light going in the other lane for Martell, but it did just now. Wilson is 11, get behind 14 to be 5 thou under. Martell is 000, take 14. Needed to take about 5 or less, or we could have got behind that lap. That would have worked also. Next up, Andrew Reeves in the left, dialed 464, and Colton Aragon in the right, dialed 476. Once again, keep announcing it because I don't want nobody to go down the racetrack without a radiator cap. So if you're missing it, it's a ProWorks radiator cap. My dog Rob Stacy texted me, says it's his, but it's no way it's his because he's in Ohio. But a shout out to the Stacy family. I'll get to hang out with them next week in Tennessee for a big slot car race. Hello, 5 red for Aragon as Reeves is 007 dead on 2. He was ready to drag. Colton 5 red and 33 thou under. He was ready to party. Next up, Bailey Ferraro in the left, dialed 436. In the hook, Bill Waters in the right, dialed 483. Ferraro gets it done, 14 up front and 27 thou under. Bill Waters is 7 red and 9 thou under. Next up, George Ebel in the left, dialed 455 in red head. And Nicole Marquardt in the right, dialed 465 in Neon Dream. $19 to a $30 advantage. Neon Dream. Win light Ebel. Ebel is 30, get behind 78 to be 24 thou over. Nicole, 19, takes 78. Needed to cut that in more than half. Next up, Willie Wood in the left, out 432. And Randy Weber in the right, out 480. Check your radiator, because I got a ProWorks cap. Check your radiator, I got a ProWorks cap. No cap. Red for Willie Wood. Weber is 15 and 8 thou under. Next up, Levi Cords down 483 in Bumblebee Tuna. Would love to know the story behind the name, Bumblebee Tuna. It was throwing some people off for a while yesterday. Oh, Bumblebee Tuna feeling good. Whiskey Bent. Randall Langley in the right, dial 465. Talk to him. Talk to him. thou, separate them up front, advantage Langley, win light Langley, 10 get behind 12 to be 18 thou above Bumblebee Tuna, 21 take 12 needed to take 8 or less. A race to the pre-stage bulb and Clayton will win it. Jake Clayton, big jug in the left. Big jug misses it. McGowan 001 red. Big jug let it get by him just a tad bit. We was gonna use the jug. McGowan 1 red and 11 thou under. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left out 481 in the nanner. Lucas Buckley in the right out 511 in Mona Lisa. Gets it done there, 14 up front and 29 thou under. Buckley 8 thou red and 25 thou under. Next up, John Boat, Johnny Brennan. Well, he has been no time boat all week. Put the no time car away. It's time to party for $25,000. John Boat, Will and Halloween. Looks like Fruit Loops to me, dialed 448. Right lane, Severn Johnson, dialed 466. Separate them, advantage 7, win light 7, 14. Get behind 15 to be dead on 9, John Boat. 16, get behind 15 to be 22 thou above. Next up, Lee Burholder in the left out 476. Right lane, one of my favorite cars on property, even though it's just plain scoop. One day when I can finally afford a Long John, I will have an old one with a hardwood scoop, because that is baller, my friend. Uh-oh. Think our race car's broke. Next up, Lee Burholder. Keith Russell dialed 475, and Vinny Guido dialed 484, or Guido. Two Hun separate them, advantage Russell, win light Russell. 4, get behind 1. To be 21 thou above. Guido is 25, take 1. Needed to take 8, 10 thou or less. Next up, Philip Harvey, dialed 442. And Marie Mueller in the left, in the right, dialed 452. 6 to a 6 times 6. Give it to Mueller. 6. Shut it down early for a win light. Actually left Phillips some room. He's 52, take 11. Had to take 4 or less. Next up, Ketterman, dialed 4, 58. And Jeremy West in the right, dialed 4. $16,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Elliott, win light, Elliott. 15, take 14 to be $19,000 above Kayla. We'll let it get by her a tad bit. Puts it $18,000 above. Next up, Steve Dweck in the left out 4, 53, and Grant Russell in the right out 4, 78. Two to a 5, 3,000, separate them. Advantage Russell, win light Russell. 2 get behind 15 to be 12,000 above. As Dweck is 005, take 15. Needed to take 7 or less. Next up, Slick Rick Alford in the left out 4, 76. Man has been on a heater this week. And Bruce Lieberman in the right out 4, 48. It got behind it a bit, but you'll have that from time to time. Ooh, my man likes to party. Missed it and puts it 4.5 under. Bruce is 10 and 1 over. Next up, Michael McQueen in the left out 4, 79. And Gerard Hamlet in the right out 480. Gerard had starter problems. We've had helmet problems. It's a good time to have a winning problem. Gerard gonna try to crack him today for 25,000. McQueen kicks it 9,000 red. Hamlet let it get by him a tab, put it 1 over 7. Next up, Wilbert Wooten in the left, dialed 453. And Larry Langley in the right, the Revolution, dialed 479. $13 to a 13 times 4. Give it to Langley, 13. Take a little bit to be 2 above 3. Wooten, I'll let it get by him a couple times. Put it 6/2. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left, dialed 464, and George Bolano in the right, dialed 458. See. CG tried 12, take 1, had to take air to win. Stein, 10, get behind 1, dead on 2. It's a grown man dialed 409 on the airport. So we got the snake and the mongoose back to back. Next up, David Wright in the left, dialed 441, Space X. And Dan Davies in the right, dialed 413. Advantage SpaceX, win like Davies. 21 to get behind 14 to be 3 thou under. Right, 9 take 14. Needed it to take about 12 or less, or just totally get behind the drags. Next up, Haybo, Howard Westbury out 457 in Shawnee 3. Right lane, John Budakowski. The Traveler, down 442. Budakowski, 12 red and 12 thou under. Next up, Fred Angers in the left, out 469, and Tommy Norton in the right, out 445. Six, to a 6 times 2. Give it to Angers. 6, take 20 to be 3 thou under. Norton, let it get by him a tab. Put it 4 thou under. Got behind 20, needed to get behind about 21 or 22. Next up, Fred Angers, dialed 445, and Mike Harbaugh in the right, dialed 465. separate them up front. Advantage Harbaugh, win light Harbaugh. 15 take 33 to be 32 thou under is Fred. 24 get behind 33 and shut it down early. Next up, Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed 479 and Bill Fordyce dialed 411. Bill, 33, drops the cylinder, back pedals it a little bit, gets her down through there to be 85 behind and 5 hun above. Lorana is 10, take 85, needed to take 76 or less. Hard deal, kicks it, 6 thou red, Tracy, 22, dead on 1. Left lane dialed 442 and G-Dub Gary Williams dialed 451. Seven thou, 7 take 11 to be 4 above. Left lane 18, 4 above 1. Butler in the left out 499 and the Red Rocket Tom Dauber in the right out 462. Now ran for the Red Rocket. Tim Butler 005 and 45 thou under. Next up, Team Slushy. Jeff Burns dialed 411 and the notorious Corey Ream in the right dialed 470. Not sure what happened there. Ream having troubles. We thank him for pulling right over as soon as it happened. Burns gets it done there.
Here comes the king.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race, then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Parts call, got a racer in need. Need a 139 tooth Mazier starter and flex plate. If you have a 139 tooth starter and flex plate, preferably the Mazier brand. Keith Russell is in need. Once again, 139 tooth starter and flex plate, preferably Mazier. Keith Russell is in need. Go find him or Scott Phillips. Once again, 139 tooth starter and flex plate, preferably Mazier brand. For Keith Russell. Looks like we got Mr. Ream off the racetrack. Ready to get back into racing here in round number 1. Let's get in double door cars. You should be in the lanes. Double door cars. You should be in the lanes for round number 1. Double inner door cars in the lanes for round number 1.
And here we go. Back to action for 25,000. Left hand lane. Baby pressure. Travis Lastard out 4:05, brought out the big guns today. Wanted to be the fastest top fuel dragster on property, and we got it. Next up, Bill Carroll beside him, dialed 492 Indication Spice. Oh, this ain't baby pressure. This is under pressure. We are under pressure. Big guns. Fast. Hashtag drags. Win light Laster 25, take 11 to be 1 over. Carroll is 005. Get behind 11 to be 4 above. Next up, the Intimidator. Kevin Brennan, KB dialed 444. And Cosmochrome, Adam Bitzanis in the right out 449. it to the Intimidator 009 and nothing under. Asbitzanis is 9 red and a thou under. Next up, left-hand lane, Bug McCarty, dial 478, and Big Doe Steppa in the right, dial 471 in the Fireball. Big Doe here to do Big Doe things. To a 32 advantage, Big Doe win, light McCarty, 32 take 21 to be 14th thou above. Big Doe is 22 and shut it down early. Next up, D2. D2 Dan dialed 570. I don't think anybody in the nation besides Matt Daddis could be the first pair in the lanes every time you turn around, but D2's the man. He's got it going. 570 on the board for D2. Tony Mazza in the right, dial 557. $12 to a 5 advantage. Mazza win light goes to Mazza. 005 take 24 to be 17th thou above. D2 is 12 and 3 above 4, no good. Next up, Travis Logan in the left, dialed 6 flat, and Robert Keown in the right, dialed 663. Thou separate them up front. One of them's 14, the other one's under 14. Give it to Logan. 000, take 13 to be 1 above 5 as Robert is 14. Get behind 13 to be 14th thou above. Next up, Tom Vantor in the left, out 608, and Leanne Morgan in the right, out 590. Give it to Morgan, 006, dead on 0, 6 total for Leanne. 6 total, 6 dead 0. Vantor is 8 red, dead on 5, and no good. Next up, Dave Conley in the main chick, dialed 556, and Jeremy Bargo in the right, dialed 6 flat. $17 to a 17 times 2 advantage. Bargo win like main chick. Dave Conley 31 take 3 to be dead on 8. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 592 and Mark Talmadge dialed 593. To a 27, advantage Logan. Win light Logan 007, take 25 to be 28 thou above. .608 for Burke Schneider. That's not Burke Schneider. I see him walking up. Born to run in the left out, 608. Matt Cook in the shaggin' wagon out, 604. Seven with 4 hunting in his pocket, and he gets it done. Cook 7, take 9 to be 29 thou above. Left lane. Missed it a tad and puts it 7-10 thou under. Next up, Wesley Washington in the left out, 621. Racing Jason Lynch in the right out, 543. Now red for WW. Rich is 11 and 13 thou under. Bill Groton in the left out, 662, and beat up Brandon Williams in the right out, 713 in the third bird. To a knot 7. B-Dub's in trouble. Pull it out the bag, bro. Can't get it done. Groton, 7. Take 23 to be 3 above 2. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left out, 535. And Eric Anderson the right out, 592. To lanes, double dragsters to lanes, double dragsters to lanes. 5 to a 26. Advantage Lipsinger. Win light Lipsinger 5. Take 22 to be 21 thou above. Next up, McCarty in the left out, 603 in the Joyride, and Brian Kennedy in the right. Mr. Crusham dialed 554. Once again, all double dragsters to lanes, double dragsters to lanes, double dragsters to the lanes, please. .24 to a 29, advantage Caroline, win light Caroline, 24, take 4 to be dead on 8 as Kennedy, 29, get behind 4 to be dead 8. Next up, Ryan Barnes in the left out, 598, and Matt Cook. That is not Matt Cook. That is Jude Carnason in the right. Dialed 614. Once again, we have called double dragsters to lanes, double dragsters to lanes. We have called double dragsters to the lanes, please. The right dialed 598. We can go 592. trying to bark at the competition here. To a 20. Ryan Barnes is on top of him. Ryan's turned into a big ride the brakes kind of guy. 6, take 9, riding the brakes from half track to the finish line. Up Dale Hedreth, dialed 561. Bill Hensley in the right, dialed 629. Separate them, win, a light, Hildreth, 45, take 5 to be 29 thou above. Hensley got behind it a tad bit. Next up, left lane, Lil Mikey Bloomfield out 629, Nick Ferraro in the right out 602. Mikey in the taco truck. I've been calling Nick the pool Turk. I've been informed it's the pool truck. Sometimes I mispronounce things, and that is one, and I guess I'm just... So we got the pool Turk in the right. Trying to do a little bit better than he did at Blackjack last night. 3 thou separate him, advantage the taco truck. Win light the taco truck. 17, dead 4. Get behind 10. As Nick had a chance, he's 20, had to take air, took 10 instead. Next up, Skinny Kenny, hung him out to the 330 last hit. He's dialed 592. Tracy Sons in the right, dialed 576. I'll separate them up front, advantage Sons. Win light Underwood. 32, get behind 28 to be 9 thou under as Gerald is 10. Take 28 to be 16 thou under. Next up, Gus Gooseman in the left, out 519, and Adam Keir in the right, down 591. Dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Gooseman, 1 thou red, Adam, 8 thou red in front, and 9 thou under. Left out 467. Steve Witherow in the right in killing time, dial 590. Big W kicks it 11th out red. Pierce is 19 to above 7.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Michael Manella in the left out 451, and Tommy Brown, the rock star, in the right out 457. Full 0 red for the rock star. Michael is 25 up front and a 10th thou under. We got a 10th thou on each side of the track. One's 10th thou red, one's 10th thou under, but who cares? Next up, Jeff King in the left out 450 in the Road Warrior. And 2-seater Doug Foley in Mandingo, dial 456. We turn on the first win light of the week today. We are getting up on the wheel and we are ready to party. Doug is nasty today. Win light, King, 10, take 3 to be 17th thou above. As 2-seater has let go 9 twice today so far. We got 1 win light, 1 loss, but we'll take it. Next up, Eugene Nicholson left out 497 in Mr. Hankey. And it says Seth Jarrah, but I think that's Little Witherow in it, dial 469. To an 8 advantage, Nichols win light Witherow, 008 get behind 004 to be 005 under. Nichols is 5, take 4, had to take 3 or less, or get behind that to win that track. Next up, Jaden Lawler in the left out 4, 48 in Skittles 3.0. And Marie Mueller in high maintenance in the right, dial 467. To a 6, advantage Mueller, win light Mueller. 6, 2 above, get behind 20. As Jaden is 15, take 20, had to take 11 or less. Next up, Alex Bradford in the left, dial 458, and Randall Langley in the right, in Whiskey Bent, dial 466. Separate them up front, advantage Langley, win light Langley, 3, take 9 to be 2 above 1. Prime time matchup here, round number 1. Left hand lane, CFG, Corey Galletti, dial 463. He was willing the destroyer. We changed the name of the ship to the Gold Digger. And Joe Bob Foley in the right, willing the American Dream, coming from the top rope, dial 446. To a 8, it is nasty. Win light CFG 008, take 008 to be dead on 6. Foley is 3, get behind 8 to be 19th thou above. D-Lo does not approve. Next up, Bailey Ferraro in the left, dial 433, and Bill Fordyce in the right, dial 416. Ferraro, perfect up front, shuts it down early. Fordyce having problems. Next up, Michael McQueen, the left, dial 479, and Kayla Costello, dial 482 in the broomstick. 2 thou separate them up front. Advantage McQueen. Win light McQueen. 16 get behind 22 to be dead on 2. Kayla 18 take 22. Had to take air. She had to take nothing. Levi Cords in left dial 482 and Bumblebee Tuna. And David George in the right dial 461. To a 4, advantage George, win light Cords. 4 take 1 to be 15 thou above as George 003 get behind 001 to be 17 thou above. Next up, Robbie Martell out 475 and Mike Valley in the right out 459. To an 11 advantage Martell, win light Martell 4, take 11 to be dead on 5. 9 total for Robbie Martell. Mike is 11 up front, dead 9, usually gets it done. Not beside Martell. Next up, Michael Hornstein left out 477 and Claude DeBonis in the right out 450.
I hit that, I'm like...
This gets it done there. 6, 1 above 5. Taking 35. Next up, George Ebel in the left out 4, 55 in the redhead. And Big C, the OG in the right out 4, 75 in bad example. I really wish he'd put the donks back on that ride, but they just won't listen to me. Just a kid that holds a mic, so it don't matter. To a 14 advantage, Abel. Win light, Big C. 14, dead on 5, get there 20. George is 007, get behind 20 to be 32 thou above. Next up, Willie Wood, Will Holloman in the left out 4, 33, and Bruce Lieberman in the right out 4, 27. up front. Advantage, nobody. Win light, Holloman 19, take 10 to be 1 above 2. Lieberman is 19, get behind 10 to be 2 above 2. Next up, Lee Burholder in the left, out 477. Nicole Marquardt, dialed 463 in the right. And Neon Dream. $21 to a 15 advantage. Nicole win light. Nicole 15 takes 7 to be 2 over. Burholder is 21, get behind 7 to be 22, foul above. Next up, Alan Elliott in the left, dial 443, and Jeremy West in the right, dial 469. To a 14 advantage. Elliott win light. Elliott 8, get behind 7 to be dead on 5. West is 14, takes 7 to be 8 thou under. Needed to take negative to still not see a win light. Next up, Sean Nichols in the left, dial 502, and Frank Anger in the right, dial 468. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. Door cars, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Door cars, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Anger kicks it 7th out red. Nichols is 18 up front and dead on 0. Next up, the hook. Jackson Waters dialed 483, and Philip Harvey in the right dialed 441. Tenth thou, separate them up front. Win light. Waters 3, take 8. To be 1 above 2, Harvey is 13, get behind 8. To be 11 thou above. Next up, Alex Gargiulo, dial 472. My dog in the right, Big Doe Stepper, dial 468. Big Mama on the loose. Habo called it coming on. As Alex is 008 and 6'10" thou under. It was about to get nasty. Big Doe lit it up. 7 under. Next up, Patrick McMath in the left out 4, 70. And Rick Harbaugh in the right out 4, 64. $200 separate them. Advantage Harbaugh win. I like Harbaugh. 6 take 15 to be 10 thou under. As Patrick 26 get by. Once again, all door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Slick usually has this covered, and we do. 9 dead, 2 get there, 19 thou. Langley let it get by him a little bit, put it dead on 3, no good. Bill Press in the left out 4, 45. And Josh Decker in the right, out 4, 57. To a not 9, advantage Decker, win light Decker. 009. Get there a little bit to be 3 above 7. Got it done. Bill missed it a couple times. 2 above 3. Next up, Withrow in the left out 4, 60. And Habo, Howard Westbury in the right. In shiny 3, out 4, 56. To a 26, advantage Habo, win light Habo. 8, take 19 to be 17 thou above, as Withrow is 26, get behind 19 to be 18 thou above. As Anthony Lorana Jr. is the by car, dial 478. Once again, we've called all door cars to the lanes, all door cars to the lanes for round number 1. Mikey Bloomfield dialed 628, and Matt Cook in the right dialed 604. I'll separate them up front. Advantage, Cook, win, light. Bloomfield, 18, take 4 to be 26 thou above. Cook, 17, get behind 4 to be 3 above 1. Next up, Jeff Tapman in the left out 563. Steve Wither on the right out 590. Six to a knot 6. Advantage Witherow. Win light Witherow 6 dead on 7. Win light Ellsworth. Next up, Dave Conley in the left out 555 in the main chicken. Bill Hensley in the right out 631. Three to a 17 advantage Hensley. Win light Conley 23. Get behind to 8. Gets it done there.
Right lane start line, I got no doubt.
Right down 5 flat. To a 2 red. Next up, Austin Logan in the left out 589. And Tracy Sons in the right out 5 at 66. Austin gets it done there, 16 and 19 thou under. Gerald kicks it 3 thou red. Next up, WW dialed 623 and Brian Kennedy dialed 553. We'll take, can we get Andrew Pierce to the tower, please? Andrew Pierce to the tower, please. Andrew Pierce to the tower, please. Andrew Pierce to the tower, please. Now under Washington, 14 take, 27. To be 300 under, needed to get behind. Next up, William Groton, the left out 662. And Big Jug, Jake Clayton in the right out 637 in the Chattanooga Choo Choo. separate them up front. Advantage, Clayton. Dang, Jake. Jake drove it all up in the marbles. 18, get behind 9 to be dead on 9. Big jug for the win. Andrew Pierce to the tower, please. Andrew Pierce to the tower, please. Darren Rote in the left-hand lane, out 584 in Don't Blink and KB, the Intimidator. Kevin Brennan in the right, out 598. KB has this one about welded up. Give it to KB 9. Wow, KB. 9 dead 5. Oh, our guy almost showed us nothing. That's all good. Next up, Bart Collins in the left, out 524, and Jason Rich in the right, out 542. To a 18, a pair of fast door slammers. Advantage, Rich, win. Light Collins, 18, dead on 0. Rich is 3, takes 16, needed to take 15 or less. Noah Lewis in the left, out 601 in the Grey Goose. And Tony Mazza in the right, out 557. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Win light goes to Tony Mazza, 8 dead 4, turns on the win light. Lewis 15, take 5 to be 8 foul under. As I put in the next pair, Rick Carker left side, the bottom ball out 628. Will take on G-Dub. Gary Williams, wheel and boss lady out 529. Running the computer, running the race, announcing. Am I making triple time right now? That'd be awesome. My wife would love that. Win light will go to Williams, 1 take 4 to be 2 above. Carker 16 and 1 above. No. Good. Steve Sisko, last night's winner, dial 594. Take on Jay White, dial 617. Britt just ate breakfast like 2 hours ago. We're on plate of wings number 6 now. Since he's been here? This is wild. How are you not bigger than you are? I'd be 1,000,000 pounds if I ate as much as you did. Body work.
body work.
Body and feet. Stay on feet all day.
One thou, separate them up front. Double O's a pair, win life. Give it to White. 2, take 8 to be 1 above. Cisco 3 and 2 over. No good. Brent Sinclair back on the microphone.
If you hear it muffled, there are chicken wings in my mouth. Most of the time, there'll be a nasty one, about 2 thou, separate them, and one of them be close to nothing, and I'll have a chicken wing just in my mouth. Here we go. Fred Angers in the left out, 582. And Jeff Martin in the right out, 583. Angers gonna hang them out long. This guy knows how to party. What I've been told from Hodge. Attaboy. We're 4th out red. As Jarek Line would say, darn. Jeff Martin, 26, dead on 3. Next up, Tom Van Tolt in the left out, 608, and Bob Guido in the right out, 609. Separate them up front. Van Tolt with the advantage. Van Tolt with the win. 10 take air to be 5 above. Guido 29 get behind the air to be 3 above 1. Separate them up front, advantage, Milner, win, a light. Give it to B-Dub, baby. 29, take 37 to be 4 above 3. B-Dub to round number 3. Next up, Bill Powell in the left out, 536. Rob Birchschneider in the right out, 604. Born to run, Rob Birchschneider. Rob's going to be a little agitated at that one. Powell missed it a couple times and put it 8 thou under. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left, out 5 at 98 in the Dragon Wagon. Troy Williams Jr. in the right, out 5, 64 in old red. Almost worked. Carpenter 13 dead 7, get behind 10. Troy Williams was 11, take 10 to be 9, 10 thou under when he took off. It made a little S10 shuffle. From there on, we grabbed the hose and tried to run him down. Fitz Pinks all out. We did run him down indeed. Next up, Dale Hidreth in the left out 561 and Dan Ferraro in the right out 644. separate them up front. Advantage the bottom bulber. Win, light. Give it to the bottom bulber. 4 dead, 0, 4 total. Get there, 7th thou. Ferraro, 14. Get behind 7 to be 2 thou under. Had no chance. Offer in the left out 5, 63, and Mark Talmadge in the right out 5, 93. Control. Talmadge would have win light. 11 dead on 8. Renee got behind it a little bit. Next up, Steve Dweck in the left out 5, 56. ND Guy, Dylan Guy in the right, down 6, 13. $16 advantage, D Guy, win, light, D Guy. 4, get behind 22 to be 25 thou above, Dweck, 16, take 22, needed to take about 14 or less. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left out 5, 35, and Matt Ferraro in the right out 603. Seven red, 14 gets her done. 14, 1 above 9 for Ferraro. Next up, Mike Sully in the left out 5, 71. Sue. Danny Bastianelli in the right out 5, 34. I do not know why I just made that random sound. Even up front, we got us some drags on a Friday. Win light, Bastianelli. 6, take 15 to be 17 thou above in Max's toy. Sully, 6, get behind 15 to be 32 thou above, no good. Next up, racing Jason Lynch in the left, down 5, 64, and Jude Kernosson in the right, down 6, 14. $16 to a 22 advantage, Lynch. Win light, Lynch. 16, take 19 to be dead on 9. Kernosson was 22. 2 above, 4. No good. Primetime matchup around the pit area here. Daddy Warbox in the left out 528 and Justin Fordyce in the right out 562. amazing. Daddy Warbucks was green. 45 and 9, 10 thou under. 4 dice, 22. Take 18 to be dead on 3. Next up, Neil Elliott in the left out 5, 41. And Jay Led. Jared Ledford in the right out 5, 94. To a 22 advantage, Ledford win, light, Elliott. 22 takes 6 to be 5 above 2. Poor Jay Led gonna be kicking himself. I don't think he let go worse than 9 today. Next up, Troy Conaway in the left out 5, 80. T. Bouldry in the right, Taylor down 5, 95 off the bottom. Red for Bouldry. Conaway 39 up front and 3 above. Casey Sims in the left out 5, 41, and Colin Estes in the right dialed 6, 48. Estes 14, 37 thou under. Casey caught it coming on a little bit. Next up, Big Dog Blaine Parrish in the left, the Wanderer, dialed 5, 71. Travis Laster in the right, dialed 5, 79, and no pressure. Ten thou separate them up front. Advantage Parrish. Win light Parrish. 20 take 10 to be 16 thou above. Laster. Let it get by him a tad. Put it in 1/6. Next up, Matt Beard out 609 the left. Joe Bob Foley in the right out 589. Bob Foley, 24, get behind 25 to be 14 thou above. As Beer was 18, take 25, needed to take 21 or less. Next up, Ricky Jones in the left. Tricky Ricky dialed 5 at 57. Scott Phillips in the right dialed 5, 61. Ricky is on a heater today. It's been 5 and 2. Almost 2 total. 2 and 14 thou under. Phillips, 20 red. No good. The pull truck gave us a dry hop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Left lane Caroline McCarty. Enjoy right dial 604. Nick Ferraro in the right dial 601. Was a little too excited there. Nothing red and 400 under. Caroline 006 and 15 thou under. Next up, Brian Reber in the left out 670. And Jeremy Bargo in the right out 6 flat. Brian Reber, 008, take 007 to be 1 thou under. Bargo, 17, get behind 7. Needed to get behind about 9 or more. Next up, Randy Folk in the left. This is a primetime matchup. Randy Folk in the left out 573 and Mike Ledford in the right out 620. Separate them up front. I told you what happened. A chicken wing was in my mouth for this one. 8 takes 7 to be dead on 3 for Randy Folk, as it never fails. Ledford was 4. Get behind 7 to be 1 above 1. Every stinking time I put a chicken wing in my mouth as the tree drops. They're both nasty. Ooh, this is a good one. Left lane, RB dialed 599. Can go 592. Withrow in the right, dialed 584. Can probably go 580. RB gets it done there, 29 and 48 thou under. Withrow, 1 thou red, no good. Next up, Skinny Kenny Underwood in the left out 593 and Richard Breach in the right out 664. Advantage Skinny. Win light Skinny. 12. Take 11 to be 25 thou above. Breach got behind it a little bit, put it a thou under. Next up, Timmy Miller in the left. Dial 596 and John Scott in the escape, dial 587. Scott got him cut in half. Win light, Scott, 15, take 8 to be 27 thou above. Miller, 30, get behind 8 into above. Next up, Gus Gooseman in the left, dialed 518, and Bug McCarty in the right, dialed 518. Win light McCarty, horsepower wins. 15 red and 2 hun under. Back to action in the Long Johns. Left-hand lane. Haybo, Howard Westbury out 456. And Frank Ange in the left. In the right, out 469. Ange is perfect red. Westbury 37. 1 above 2. Next up, Lee Burhalter in the left out 479. And Frank Ange in the right out 450. 9th thou separate them up front. Advantage Burholder, win, light Burholder. 20, dead on 4, get behind air as Ange is 29, take air to be 5 thou under. Back to action here, left-hand lane, K Money straight off the flight on the runway here, dialed 454. And Gerard Hamlet in the right, dialed 480. Separate them up front, advantage K Money, win like K Money. 31, take 29 to be 6 above. Hamlet, 51 and 7 above. Left-hand lane, Robbie Martell, dialed 475, and right lane, Big Jug, Jake Clayton, dialed 464. To a 3, advantage Martell, win like Martell. 003 dead on 7. Clayton is 008 and sets the anchor out to be 6 above 6. Next up, Josh Decker in the left, out 445, and 2-seater Doug Foley in the right in the Mandingo, down 455. The American Dream on the Mandingo. Give it to Decker, 15, take 5 to be 2 above 5. Its 2-seater is 20. Get behind 5 to be 2 above 6. Next up, Tracy Sons in the left, dialed 438, and Rockstar Tommy Brown in the right, dialed 457. (13-9) to a 008, advantage Tommy, win light Tommy. 13-9 up front, take 8 to be dead on 2. Tracy is 8, get behind 9 to be 1 above 6. Next up, Levi Cords Waylon Bumblebee Tuna dialed 482, and Vinny Guido dialed 484. Problems out of Bumblebee Tuna. Guido 18 and 1 above 6. Up George Ebel dialed 455 and Adam Albanese dialed 472. Two thou separate them up front, advantage the redhead, win light the redhead. 14, take pie. There'll be 2 above 1. Albanese is 16, get behind pie. There'll be 2 above 0. Drags. Next up, Alex Gargiulo, dial 472 in the left. And Big C, VOG, the bad example. Chris Galetti dial 475. Nine thou separate them, advantage, Big C, win light, Big C, you dirty. 5, take air. To be 16 thou above, Alex was 14, get behind air. To be dead on 8. Next up, Michael Manella in the left, dial 450. Lucas Buckley in the right, dial 508 in the Mona Lisa. Separate them up front, win light, Manila 4, take 6, to be 2 above 2. Buckley 14, get behind 6, to be 18 thou above. Bruce Call in the left out 468, and Philip Harvey in the right out 442. Give it to Bruce, 14, take 7, to be 1 above 2. Harvey, 37, get behind 7, to be 2 thou under. Bad Company, Claude DeBonis, airing it out for the 25th anniversary of his home track. Bad Company dialed 450. Eugene Nichols is here to do the shortest burnout you've ever seen in a Long John. 497 on the board for Eugene and Mr. Hankey. The shortest burnout I've ever seen in the Long John. I've watched Kenny at Greer do a burnout and stop before the beams. Him and Parker Dotson. It was good times. Nichols 30 up front. DeBonis 2 foul red. Nichols is 30 and a foul under. Next up, Jaden Lawler in Skittles 3.0. Dialed 448. Randall Langley in the right, dialed 466, and I believe that's Whiskey Bent. Foul red for Jaden Lawler. Langley, 48 and 15 foul above. Next up, Wilbert Wooten in the left out, 453. And right-hand lane, Nicole Marquardt in the Neon Dream, dialed 463. Separate them up front. It's nasty. Win the light. Marquardt, 008. Take 30 to be 38 foul above as Wilbert is perfect up front. Got lost in the race and put it 700 above. Next up, Alan Elliott in the left out, 443. And the broomstick, Kayla Costello, dialed 481. 1 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Kayla, win, light, Elliott. 10, get behind 4 to be 5 thou, under, Kayla. 9, take 4. Needed to take air or less. Next up, Bailey Ferraro in the left out 4, 38, NT Rock. Troy Williams, out 4, 59 in the Road Warrior. To a 9, advantage Ferraro, win, light, Williams 9, get behind 10 to be dead on 1. Ferraro 3, take 10, needed to take 8 or less. Next up, Willie Wood in the left out 4, 33, and Corky Marquardt in the right out 4, 55. Give it Solomon, 35, and shuts it down early as Corky having problems there. Next up, Cole Powell in the left out 4, 62, and Andy Pierce in the right out 4, 78. Pierce kicks it 1 thou red. Powell 38 up front and 5 thou under. Next up, Jeff Sarah in the left out 458. That's not Jeff still. And John Dustin in the left out 458. And G-Dub Gary Williams in the right out 452. Six to an 8, advantage G-Dub, win, light, Dustin. 8, dead on 5, get there 10, G-Dub is 6. Get behind 10 to be 17 thou above. Ed Bowsman dialed 4, 49, and Travis Laster in the right dialed 4, 07. Boozman gets it done, 25 dead one, as Laster is red, and I believe we blew the belts off of it.
Heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
I do remember we are having food at the tent around 8 o'clock behind the tower. Food at the tent around 8 o'clock behind the tower.
Every dawn and day I wait. Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes untucked right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far. A never-ending story is surrounding an empty space. I possess the keys, but I'm still locked up in this place. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall. Every nightfall I'm awake, contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you'd be all the things I wanted you to be. The solitude I feel is now consuming my every thought. I try to break away, but I'm still circling this spot. I can't wait no more. No, I can't wait no more. If I wait too long, I might just hit the wall.
Back to Long John's here, left-hand lane, CFG Corey Galletti. Dive 463 in the Gold Digger, that is green and purple. Right lane, Iron Mike Fuquay, dial 452. 7 to a 16 advantage. Iron Mike, wind light, Iron Mike. 7 take 4 to be 1 above 1 CG. 16 dead on 6. No good. Next up, Slick Rick, Alfred dialed 4, 73 in the left, and Dylan Guy in the right. D Guy dialed 4, 63 in the firecracker. Four to a 20. Win, light, slick. 4 take 20 to be 1 above 2 as D Guy is 20. 1 above 6. No good. Next up, Sean Nichols in the left out 502. And Blake Fuquay in the right. Dialed 448. Eight to a 13-9 advantage. Blake, win light Blake. 8 take 4, dead on 8 for Fuquay. Nichols is 13-9 up front, dead on 8, no good. Next up, Mike Valley in the left out 4, 59, and Mike Harbaugh in the right out 4, 66. Eight to a 000 red. Valley is 8 and 6 thou under. Next up, Andrew Reeves in the left out 462 and Chris Stein in the right out 409. Like Chris Stein 2 and shuts it down early. Reeves missed it and shuts his down way early. Next up, W.R. Ketterman in the left out 459 and David George in the right out 461. Advantage, Ketterman, Winlight, Ketterman 2, take 7 to be 2 above. George, 11, get behind 7 to be 19 thou above, no good. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left out 4, 61, and Bruce Lieberman in the right out 4, 29. Lipsinger 009, 1 above 3. Lieberman is 12 and 2 under. No good. Next up, Noah Lewis, Tony the Tiger in the left out 4, 70, and Randy Weber in the right out 4, 80. To a 6, advantage Weber. Winlight Weber 6, take 5 to be 8 thou under. Lewis 21, get behind 5, needed to get behind about 15 or more. Next up, Michael McQueen in the left out 4, 79, and Alan Glatt in the right out 4, 39. Now separate them up front, advantage Glatt. Winlight McQueen 7, take 5 to be dead on 8. Glatt 5, get behind 5 to be 15 thou above. 2 of my favorite Long Johns on property. Just got done doing a burnout left hand lane. No time, John Boat dialed 4, 48. Right lane Paul, Skinger dialed 4, 63. (19 to a 16). Advantage. John Boat, Winlight, John Boat 19, take 10 to be 6 above 3. Skinger 16 and 8 over. Michael Hornstein left out 4, 77. Dan Davies in the right out 4, 11. Separate them up front. Advantage. Ornstein win. Light. Davies 20. Take 10 to be 14th thou above. Ornstein 16. Get behind 10 to be 28th thou above. Next up, Keith Russell in the left out 4, 75, and Larry Langley in the right out 4, 81. George 24, advantage Russell win, light Russell. 17, take 4 to be 1 over. Langley 24, get behind 4 to be dead on 6. Left them 2 thou to get in. Decided to get 4 thou behind. Next up, Bill Prest out 4, 45 in the left end. Gene Harvey in the right out 4, 66. Next to a 19, advantage Harvey. Win light press. 19, dead on 6, get behind 20. Harvey 6, take 20, had to take 19 or less. Next up, Michael Carpenter, the Nanner, dialed 480. Marie Mueller in the right, dialed 452. Next up, Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed 477 and Bill Waters in the right out 482. Got to give a shout out to my dog Norman watching somewhere in a truck. He let me know that G-Dubs said I still ain't worth a darn in a race car, but I'm pretty good at the talking stuff. A shout out to Meathead, somewhere in a truck, cooking something good. Next up, Steve Dweck, dialed 4, 53, and George Bolano, dialed 4, 58. Give it to Dweck. 22, get behind 6 to be dead on 9. Bolano, 18, takes 6 to be dead on 7. Next up, SpaceX, David Wright out 440. And Adam Bitzanis in the right in Cosmochrome, dial 449. To David Wright, 3 dead, 9. As Cosmochrome, Bitzanis, 8 red. And 4 thou under. Left lane dialed 446. Bill Fordyce dialed 405. We have not been able to make a full clean pull yet. And we're dialed 405. Crew Chief Justin got him set up, ready to go. Justin, we're going to take that one back to the pit and workshop on that a little bit, brother. Left lane, 33. 1 above 1. We almost got it done. Actually, I didn't know that Bill was red. Bill kicked it red. Next up, the Intimidator. KB, Kevin Brandon, dialed 4, 45, and Severn Johnson in the right, dialed 4, 66. $13.9 to a 006. Win light to the 006. Johnson, 6. Take 18 to be dead on 5. KB, 13.9 up front, 16.9 above. No good. Next up, the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, dialed 4, 61. And Rick Harbaugh on the right, dialed 4, 64. Give that one to the Red Rocket. 24. One above 4. Hardball is 16. Take 28 to be 5 thou under. Next up, Tim Butler out 492. Hasn't been 492 all weekend. And Tommy Norton in the right out 444. To the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Norton, 10, take air to be 15 thou above. Butler is 14, get behind the air to be 11 thou above. Next up, Team Slushy, Jeff Burns in the left out 4, 11. Walter Brown in the right out 4, 58. To a 7 advantage, Slushy win, light Slushy. 4, get behind 29 to be 27 thou above. Walter is 7, take 29, need to take 25 or less. Next up, Jeremy Wilson, left out 4, 59, and Bill Carroll in Cajun Spice in the right, out 492. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes. Jeremy Wilson has this bout welded up. Oh my God. Carroll found the grinder and used it. 32, take 5 to be 18 thou above. Wilson's perfect. And 55 thou above the dial in. Next up, Jeremy West in the left lane, out 4, 68. Colton Aragon in the right, out 4, 73. John kicked it. 8 thou red. Jeremy 12 and 1 hunt under. Joe Kerner in the left out 499 into Crusher. And John Budakowski in the right out 443. A 33 advantage, Budakowski, win light, Budakowski, 007, 1 above 0. As Kerner let it get by him a tad bit, we put it dead on 2. Just happy to be at the drags. 2-time matchup right here. Left-hand lane, Bug McCarty out 4, 76, and Big Doe Steppa in the right. Down 4, 68 in Big Mama. That one's a Big Doe. That was a two-man job. 13-9 up front. Get there 31 to be dead on 5. Bug is 20. 3 above. No good. Next up, Little Mikey Bloomfield out 629. Back here checking the slips in the water box. Right lane. Little Withrow got her dialed in on a 468. Two to an 11. Taco truck gonna have to put in some OT, but give it to the taco truck. 11, 3 above 5, as Withrow is 2. Take 44.7 needed to take 39.9. Next up, D2 Dan. Down 5, 71, and Leanne Morgan in the right, down 5, 90. To a 28 advantage, D2 win light, D2 23, 1 above 0. Leanne 28, take 13, needed to take 5 or less. Next up, Austin Logan in the left out 589, and Robert Keown in the right out 664. To a 15 advantage, Logan. Win light, Logan. 12 get behind 11 to be 2 foul under. Keown was 15, take 11 needed to take negative or 5 or less. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left out 534, and Tony Mazza in the right out 557. Mazza 005, 3 above 7. Lipsinger having problems. Wesley Washington in the left out 620, and Jason Rich in the right out 540. (12 to a 15) advantage Rich, win light Washington. 15 dead 0 left. Rich with 3 thou to get inside. He took 9 instead, but that leaves him 5 thou under. Next up, Billy Groton in the left out 661, and Matt Cook in the right out 605 in the Shaggin' Wagon. Now separate them up front. Advantage Groton win. Light Groton. 7 take air to be 1 above 7 as Cook is 009. Get behind air to be 15 thou above. Next up, Raymond Keown in the left out 607, and Steve Witherow in the right out 590. (32 to a 35), neither wants it, somebody's got to win it. Win light Witherow 35, get behind 8 to be 4 thou under. Keown was 32, take 8. Had to take -1 or more. Next up, Tom Van Tort out 609, and Adam Keir in the right out 594. (9 to a 17), advantage Keir, win light Keir. 9, get behind 4 to be 1 above 2. Vantor is 17, take 4, had to take 4 or less if we go up to 10 thou. Next up, Dale Hidreth in the left out, 461 and beat up. Brandon Williams in the right out, 718 in the third bird. Weird lap, Brandon gets it done, 16 in 400 under. Next up, Gus Gooseman in the left out. Of 19, Brandon Jarrell in the right out, 573. To the lanes, double dragsters to lanes, double dragsters to lanes for round number 2. Double dragsters to lanes, round number 2. $13 to a 21 advantage. Gooseman win light. Gerald 21 get behind 9 to be dead on 0. Gooseman 13 take 9, need to take 8 or less. Finally in the left out, 555, and Jeremy Bargo in the right out, 6 flat. Give it to Conley, 24, get behind 12 to be dead on 3. Bargo 18, take 12, needed to take 10 or less. Next up. Caroline McCarty in the left out, 604, and Jay Lev. They did not plan this. Dialed 6 flat. To a 19 advantage, J-Led, win light, Caroline. 19, dead 0 on the stop. J-Led 14, take 43. Had to take 5 or less. Next up, Skinny Kitty Underwood, dialed 593, and Mark Talman in the right, dialed 592. Triple 0 red for Skinny. Talmadge 34 up front. And 9,000 under. Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Nick Ferraro in the left, dialed 592. 99 in the pool truck. Mike Ledford and Family Business dialed 620. Ferraro, 3 and 22,000 under. Next up, Bill Hensley dialed 630 in the left. And Brian Kennedy in the right, Mr. Crush from dial 552. .25 advantage, Hensley. Win light Kennedy. 25, get behind 63 to be 29 thou above. Hensley 003 takes 63 needed to take 52 or less. Gerard Hamlet in the left out 480. Got a helmet on today, that's good. We left it at the trailer a couple days ago. And RB Ryan Barnes in the right out 594. Bark at him one more time, Ryan. Ah, unreal. Give it to Barnes, 19 up front and 200 under as Gerard. Maybe forgot to throw crosstalk in there. Michael Manella dialed 451 and Rockstar Tommy Brown in the right out 457. Rockstar has this welded up. Give it to Rockstar. Perfect. Take 52 to be 3 above 3. Next up, Joe Bob Foley in the right-hand lane, Willing the American Dream. Dialed 450. Mr. Hankey Eugene Nichols dialed 497. Joe Bob Foley gonna air it out about 5 under. Close enough. 21, 3 under with a 6. Approved by D'Lo. Eugene 6 thou red and 1 hunt under. Next up, part 7 of the Galitti and Martell matchup. Robbie Martell dialed 475. And Big C, the OG, the bad example, Chris Galitti, dialed 476. Advantage Galitti, but win light goes to Martell. 14 take 5 to be dead on 3 is Big C. Is 003 get behind 005 to be 19 thou above. Next up, Lee Burholder dialed 479 and 2-seater Doug Foley. Riding the Mandingo dialed 459. Thou separate them, 2-seater, gonna have to put in a little bit of work. I mean, just as Jerry Clown would say, darn you, Doug. 15 get behind air to be 4 thou dead on for 2-seater. Burholder is 15 take air to be dead 6. I think 2-seater might win a 50. Horrible luck. First 5 days of this, or first 4 days, and number 5 might be the best one yet. Next up, Levi Cords in Bumblebee Tuna dialed 482, and Randall Langley in Whiskey Bent dialed 466. This is like part 3 of this matchup. Langley gonna be kicking himself. 4 red and dead on 1. Bumblebee Tuna 44, dead 2. Next up, Sean Nichols dialed 501. And Bad Company, Claude DeBonis dialed 450. Give it to Claude. Once again, final call. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, the hook, Jackson Waters, dialed 485 in the left, and Marie Mueller, high maintenance, dialed 466 in the right. An 11 advantage, Waters win, light Mueller. 11 takes 7 to be dead on 9 as Waters is 9. Get behind 7 to be 18th out above. Next up, Alex Gargiulo, dialed 471, and Mike Valley in the right, dialed 458. Seventh foul red for Valley as Gargiulo is 13 and a foul under for the win. Michael Hortenstein, dialed 478, and Rick Harbaugh in the right, dialed 463. Five, 10 fouls separate them. Win light, Harbaugh 19. Get behind 10 to be dead on 4. Hornstein 20, take 10. I had to take 4 or less. Next up, Bailey Ferraro, dialed 437, and the broomstick, Kayla Costello, dialed 479. One to a 17 advantage, Bailey. Win light, Bailey. 1 total for Bailey Ferraro, 001, dead on 0. Costello is 17, dead 2, and no win light. She has had a rough week. Next up, Slick Rick Alford, dialed 4, 73, and Jeremy West on the right, dialed 4, 67. Slick Rick, 10, dead 3, 13 total. West is 1 red and 18 thou above. Next up, Anthony Lorana Jr. down 4, 77, and David George in the right down 4, 62. To a 29, neither wants it, somebody's got to win it. Give it to George, 29, dead 6, get there 17. Lorana is 48, dead 5. Next up, Jaden Lawler in the left out 4, 48. In Skittles 3.0, and Larry Langley dialed 4, 81. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Lawler win. Light Lawler 10. Take air to be 1 thou under. Langley 11. Get behind air to be 3 thou under. Next up, Jeff King in the left out 4, 52. And Felipe Harvey in the right out 4, 42. King 11 and 12 thou under. Harvey 8 red and 1 hun under. K Money. Don't think that is that K Money? Out 4, 79. Big Doe step in the right out 4, 79. A gentleman's joust. It's about to get nasty. going to an 8 advantage. Big Doe win. Light Big Doe 8 take 10 to be dead on 3. Locks out Coltrera 21 dead on 1 and loading it in the box. Next up, CFG dialed 463 in the Destroyer, aka the Gold Digger now. Trying to switch up our luck. Got Fred Ange in the right out 470. For 3 advantage Ange win light Ange. 3 get behind 8 to be dead on 5. Locks out CFG as he was 10 take 8. I think I would take that sticker off. Willie Wood. Yeah. Dialed 433. Nicole Marquardt in the Neon Dream. Dialed 462. All door cars round number 3. All door cars round number 3. All door cars round number 3. Fourth aisle, separate them up front. Advantage, Holloman. Win, light, Marquardt. 17, get behind 10 to be 3 thou under Holloman. 13, take 10, had to take -1. Next up, Michael McQueen dialed 478. And Bill Fordyce has not got down the track yet in this ride. Justin tried to do some testing and tuning on this thing. Got her back in the pit, got her tore down, checked everything out. We are RTR ready to race. Fordyce trying to set PB of the weekend, quick time of the weekend. To McQueen, 26, and shut her down early as we got to get that one back to the pit and tear it down pretty fast, get it ready for next round. Next up, Haybo Howard Westbury dialed 458 in Shawnee 3, and Mike Harbaugh in the right dialed 466. Red to a 19 red. Horsepower wins. Next up, Bill Press dialed 445. And right lane, Alex Bradford dialed 459. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Bradford, win light Bradford. 28, take 5 to be 1 above 6. Press 37, get behind 5 to be 1 above 2. Next up, George Ebel down 455 in right lane. Alan Elliott down 443. Round 3, all door cars. Round 3, all door cars. Round 3, all door cars. To a 26, advantage Elliott, win light Elliott, 14, take 3 to be 2 above 2. Next up, Josh Decker in the left out 458 and Grant Russell in the right out 468. Oh, 0001 red for Russell. Decker, 21. 32 thou under. My car, Travis Logan, dialed 595. Double 09. And 100 under. Once again, all door lanes for round number 3. It's round 3. Time to get nasty. $25,000 on a Friday. Left-hand lane, D2 Dan, dialed 570. Right lane, Steve Withrow in killing time, dialed 590. $17 to a 34 advantage. Withrow, win light. Withrow. 17 takes 7 to be 5 above. D2 is 34, 4 above, no good. Next up, Dave Conley. Left-hand lane, dialed 555 in the main chick. Eric Ellsworth in the right, dialed 590. Ellsworth kicks it 4 red. Conley is 006 and 3 thou under. Next up, RB Ryan Barnes, dialed 599. We know he can go, but do you? In right lane, B-Dub Brandon Williams, dialed 714 in the third bird. Up to a 22. We got enough in our pocket to get there, I can promise you that. Win light Barnes. 22 sitting behind 39 to be 1 above 7. B-Dub is 005, take 39, need to take 35 or less. Next up, Randy Folk in the left, dialed 573. Jay White in the right, dialed 617. To a 21 advantage. Folk win light. Folk 6 takes 7 to be dead on 8. White is 21 dead on 0, no good. Next up, Neil Elliott in the left, dialed 543. And right lane, Jeff Martin says jingles tingles, dialed 583. This looks like a pair of foot breakers and they're using a button. Give it to the one that was worse. 83, get behind 52 to be 14th thou above. Car's good, I'm not. Martin, 56 and 11th thou under. Car's not good, neither am I. Next up, Tricky Ricky Jones, dialed 557. Tony Miles in the right, dialed 557. A gentleman's joust in a pair of door slammers. This one will get you excited. Ooh, 1 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Mazza. 10, dead on 0, locks out Tricky Ricky. Ooh, he actually left them a 10th thou to get inside. It's getting nasty. It is getting nasty. Ricky was 11, take 0042 to be 0041 under. Left him 1/10 thou to get inside. Next up, Collins in the left in the no time drag radial truck, dialed 523. And the Intimidator, KB, dialed 598. Give it to the Intimidator. 17 and sit down early. Bart Collins is 15 up front and can't get her to go in second. Next up, Caroline McCarty, Enjoy Ride. Dialed 602 and Brian Kennedy in the right. Dialed 552 and Mr. Crush'em. Caroline gonna have to put in a little bit of OT. Win Light Kennedy 6, take 20 to be 25 thou above. Caroline is 35 and shuts it down early. Next up, Bill Powell in the left, dialed 535. Right lane, Joe Bob Foley, dialed 588 in two-tone. Joe Bob gonna have to put in a little bit of OT. Give it to Powell, 35, take 4 to be 14 thou under. Joe Bob got behind it a little bit, needed to get behind it at the finish line a little bit more. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 588 in the left, and Colin Estes in the right dialed 648. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage Estes win. Light Logan 24. Get behind 10 to be dead on 1. Estes is 21. Take 10. Had to take 4 or less. Next up, the Dragon Wagon wheeled by Michael Carpenter, dialed 598. Right lane, Mark Talmadge, dialed 591. A pair of baby wheel standers here. Just enough to get you to look at them. Ten to a 20 advantage. Talmadge win. A Light Carpenter. 20. Takes 7 to be dead on 2 as Mark was 10. Get behind 7 to be 2 over. Next up, Lil Mikey Bloomfield dialed 629 and the Delaware Destroyer. Danny Bastianelli dialed 534. A man knows how to drive a race car, but ride a dial in, not so sure. Max's Toy is what he's willing. Bro, what you bumping into me for? Neither driver wants this race, but somebody's got to win it. Give it to the Delaware Destroyer. 32. Take 12 to be dead on 4. Mikey gave it a college try. He won a 50K being that up front, so we'll take it every now and again. Next up, Troy Conaway, dialed 580. And Matt Ferraro in the right, dialed 603. $14 red for Conaway. Ferraro is 005 and 15 thou under. Next up, Wesley Washington dialed 620. G-Dub Gary Williams dialed 530.
Thanks a lot, Brett. Parts call, racer in need. Michael Hornstein in need of a set of brake pads, either Will Wood, time we will take dragsters, all dragsters round 3, all dragsters round 3 will take you 2 lanes. All dragsters round 3 will take you 2 lanes.
Billy Groton in the left dialed 661, and Big Jug Jake Clayton, the Chattanooga Choo Choo in the right dialed 638. I'll separate them up front. Advantage Groton win, light Groton. 11 dead on 2, take 8, locked out Clayton. 20 dead 1, no good. Next up, Skinny Kenny Underwood dialed 594, and the pool truck dialed 598, wheeled by Nick Ferraro. Once again, dragsters, 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 double dragsters, 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 double dragsters. Not double dragsters, all dragsters. All dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters to the lanes. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Jason Lynch in the left out 563, and Dylan Guy in the right out 614. advantage, D guy. Win light Lynch. 30, get behind 25 to be dead on a 4. Batteries are changed. Next up, Dale Hidreth, the bottom over in the left out 5, 61, and Justin Fordyce in the right out 5, 60. Triple zero up front for Justin Fordyce. Win light Justin Fordyce, triple zero, takes 6 to be 21 thou above, as Hidreth is 39, 11 thou under, no good. Next up, Big Dog, Blaine Parrish, dial 5, 70 in the Wanderer. It's got John Scott in the right dial 5, 89 in the Escape. Are dead even up front, about to get nasty. Dang it, Blaine. Scott, 12. Get behind 1 thou to be 4 thou under. Blaine, 12. Take 1 to be 5 thou under. Double breakout. John Scott's way. Once again, we've got all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Travis Logan, left out 5, 95, and Bug McCarty in the right out 5, 17. Three hunts separate them. Advantage Logan, win light Logan 8. Take 26 to be 1 thou under. Bug 38, get behind 26. Needed to get behind 29 or more. Next up, Robert Reibert, Brian Reibert in the left out 669. And Rockstar Tommy Brown in the right out 457. Mike's been on mute for a minute. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to lanes, all dragsters to the lanes, please. To a 16, give it to Martell. 14 takes 17 to be dead on 4. Nicole, 16, get behind. 17 to be 1 above 9. No good. Next up, hey, Bo Howard Westbury down 4. 57 in Shawnee 3. And Mark Fuquay in the right. In the Hillbilly Hammer down 4. 51. Once again, we will be pulling tech cards later on tonight. 16 door cards and 16 dragsters for Bugs Back Tire Challenge. Full 0 up front for Iron Mike. Win light, Iron Mike. 000, take 37 to be 27 thou above, as Haybo is 21. Set in behind 37 to be 4 above 3. Next up, Lee Burholder in the left out 4, 79. And Blake Fuquay in the right out 4, 47. In Lady Luck. He did tell me there's somebody to thank for that name. Let me find that message here. Blake would like to thank his mother-in-law for the name on the side of that car. She came up with it. Thank you, mother-in-law. .009 to a 19. Blake has 10,000 in his pocket. And he also brought the beacon with him. 009, dead on 3. Locks out his opponent. Barrel holder is 19 and 17 thou under. No good. Next up, Bailey Ferraro in the left out 4, 36. In Red Rocket, Tom Dauber in the right out 4, 61. Give it to Bailey. 10 up front and 21 thou under. The Red Rocket, perfect red, and 5 thou under. Next up, Josh Decker in the left out 4, 46, and Claude DeBonis in the right out 4, 50. Decker is in in trouble. Win Light Debonis 18, take 11 to be 7th thou under. Decker 47 and stop. Needed to stop sooner. Next up, Ed Bowsman in the left out 4, 49, and T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. out 4, 56. T-Rock gets it done there as Bowsman's 18 red and dead on 0. T-Rock 21, dead 2. Up Eugene Nichols, Mr. Anki 497, and Randall Langley, Whiskey Bent, dial 466. Four to a 23. Advantage Langley, Winlight Langley 004. Take 27 to be 11th thou above as Eugene is 23. 2 over and 21 7th thou behind. Next up, Slick Rick Alford, dialed 471. And Chris Stein in the right, dialed 408. Give it to Stein, 20 up front. Get there, 17 to be 5th thou under. Slick missed it a tad bit. Also put it under, loses the double breakout by 4th thou. Next up, Will Holloman, Willie Wood dialed 432. And Dan Davies in the right, dialed 411. Winlight Davies, 006, take 14 to be 2 over. Willie Wood got behind it a little bit, put it dead on 8, no good. Next up, Michael Manila in the left out 450, and Severin Johnson in the right out 466. into a 20, advantage 7. Wind light 7. Take 13 to be 11th thou above. Manila is 20, get behind 13 to be 11th thou above. Next up, Anthony Lorana Jr. out 477 and Bill Carroll in the right out 492. Now red for Bill Carroll. Lorana is 12 up front. Get behind 30. Well, he was red. All the numbers mixing. My bad. 12-1 over for Lorana. Gets it done there. Next up, Bruce Call in the left out 468 and Randy Weber in the right out 480. Front for Weber, his call is 6th thou red. Weber 3 and 16th thou under. Once again, we made the call for all door cars and all dragsters, round number 3. Next up, Rob Lipsinger in the left out 462. And Jeremy West in the right out 467. Red for Lipsinger, as West is 13 and 13th thou above. Up Tommy Norton in the right out 444 and Jaden Lawler in the left out 448. Jaden willing Skittles 3.0 has willed Skittles to 2 final round wins this week. So far, if you haven't been watching, it's been Lawler, and Cisco has been our 3 winners so far this week. We will crown a 4th and I believe a 5th winner too, the Back Tire Challenge. To a not 9. Lawler, 009, take 21 to be 8 above. I'll let you do the math on the rest of the lap. Next up, John Dustin left out 458. And Big C, the OG, down 474. OG willing the bad example. Doing 34 advantage. Big C win light. Big C 11. Get behind 13 to be 11th thou above, as Dustin is 34, take 13 and mathematically ineligible. Next up, Michael McQueen in the left out 478, and right lane, David George down 462. Door cars, double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Nineteen to a 12 advantage. George win light. McQueen 19 take air. Air +1. 001 to be dead on 5 as George 12. Get behind 1 to be 1 above 3. Next up, Alex Gargiulo, dialed 470, and John Budakowski, dialed 443 in the Traveler. Two red for Gargiulo as Budakowski 000 and 2 thou under. Next up, Keith Russell in the left out 474 and Marie Mueller in the right down 451. Once again, double door cars to the lanes, double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars to the lanes, please. Eight to a 14 advantage. Mueller win. Light Mueller 008. Dead on 0 locks out Keith Russell. He's 14. Dead on 6 and 11th thou behind. No good. Next up, Bill Press in the left out 445 and George Bolano in the right out 458. 3 up front for George, in control, but couldn't finish the job. George, 003, take 25, had to take 22 or less. Bill is 26, get behind 25. Done the right job in the chess game. Next up, Jeff Burns, Team Slushy, dialed 4, 12 in the left, and Frank Ange in the right, dialed 4, 69. To a 19 advantage, Slushy win, light Slushy. 4 get behind 9 to be 2 above 2 as Ange tried his best, not enough. 19 take 9, had to take 8 or less. Next up, Mike Valley in the left out 4, 57. Rick Harbaugh in the right out 4, 63. To a 45, advantage Harbaugh win, light Harbaugh 12. Take 26 to be 15 thou above Mike 009. Alan Elliott in the left out 4, 41 in right hand lane. Big Doe Steppa in the fireball. Dialed 477. Thou red for Big Doe. Elliott 21, dead on 8. Up WR Caterman in the left out 4, 58, and Cole Powell in the right out 4, 61. Advantage Caterman win, a light Caterman 4, take 13 to be 4, thou under. Powell 18, get behind 13 to be 4, thou under. Next up, John Boat. Johnny Brandon dialed 4, 48, right lane dialed 4, 46. thou separate them up front. Advantage, John Boat, win light, John Boat. 21, take 35 to be 12 thou over. Right lane 24, get behind 35 to be 44 thou above. Up, David Wright, SpaceX on the left, down 440. In the red head, George Ebel, down 455. For SpaceX, Ebel, 7 thou red and 11 thou under. Space 005, dead on 9. Next up, Travis Logan, left out 597. And right lane, Steve at Withrow, dial 590. To a 17 advantage, Logan win light Withrow. 17 get behind 15 to be dead on 8 as Logan is 11 take 15, had to take 14 or less. Next up, Austin Logan down 587 and Brian Kennedy in the right down 552. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Logan misses it a tad. Kennedy, 17 red and 10 thou under. Next up, Lil Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck, dialed 629, and Mark Talmadge in the right, dialed 594. To a 002 advantage, Talmadge. Win light, Lil Mikey. 20 dead on 2, get behind 20. Talmadge is 002, take 20. Needed to take 19 or less. Next up, Dave Conley in the main shake, dialed 554, and Adam Keir in two-tone in the right, dialed 591. 02 to a 007 advantage, Dave. Win light, Dave. How about 2 dead 6 for Dave Conley? Adam is 007, 1 above 4, no good. Next up, RB dial 598 and Tony Mazza in the right dial 556. I don't think RB's barked at anybody today. It's about that time. And double dragsters to the lanes, please. One thou separate them up front. Advantage. Barnes win light Mazza. Oh, Ryan's going to be a little agitated at that one. Mazza 21. Get there, Pie to be 16th thou above. Barnes 20. Get behind Pie to be 17th thou above. Next up, Caroline McCarty dialed 601 in the Joyride and beat up Brandon Williams in the right. In the third bird, dialed 713. For beat up McCarty is 12 up front and 2 thou under. action here with the Long Johns. Left-hand lane, Robbie Martell out 4.73, and Nicole Marquardt in the right. Neon Dreams died 4.61. Call round 3, final call round 3, final call round 3, final call round 3 to the lanes. Nicole gets it done. 28 and 2 thou under as Martell is nothing red, dead on 4. Next up, lead Burholder in the left out 4.76. And Joe Bob Foley in the right hand lane out 4.46. Zero up front for Joe Bob. Win light Joe Bob 000 2 above. Oh yeah, D-Lo. We are pumped, son. Perfect 2 above 1. Get there 20. As Burholder is 29 1 above 2. K-Money, Kyle Coultrere in the blue Dragon, dialed 4.54, and Alex Bradford in the right, dialed 4.57. Final call, round number 3. To K-Money, 008 up front. Bradford 25 and shut it down early. Next up, Jeff Keen, the left out 4.50, and Marie Mueller in the right out 4.66. Keen willing the Road Warrior. Marie. Willing high maintenance. $17 to a 5. Advantage Marie win light. King. 17 take 1 to be 22 thou above as Marie is 005 get behind 001 to be 3 above 5. No good. Next up, Slick Rick Alfred dialed 472 and Michael McQueen dialed 479. Slick Rick 000 and 200 under. McQueen 10 red, dead on 2. Next up, Alan Elliott in the left out 442. Right lane, big dose step of Donovan Williams. Go boy dialed 472 in the fireball. Now separate them up front, win, light, give it to Elliott. Elliott 000 dead on 4, locks out Doughboy by 2 thou. Doughboy is 006, 1 above, no good. Last and final call, about to send the by car down. Absolute last and final call. If you're not here, you are late. While it's quiet, we are getting ready to call or draw 2 door cars and 2 dragsters for the back tire challenge. We'll be drawing 16 of each. We're about to draw 4 right here, 2 door cars and 2 dragsters. Cars round number 4, all door cars round number 4, all door cars round number 4 to the lanes, please. All door cars round number 4 to the lanes, please. Next up, to finish out the round, Haybo, Howard Westbury, down 457 in Shawnee 3. And right lane, the rock star, Tommy Brown, down 457. A 17 advantage, Haybo, win a light, Haybo. 008, take 005 to be dead on 5. As the Rockstar was 17, drove her over to the center, got on top of the marbles, put it dead on 2. No win light. And we have drawn 4 tech cards so far, 2 dragsters and 2 door cars for the back tire challenge. The first 2 dragsters is George Balana and Ron Pease. George Balana and Ron Pease, you're the first 2 dragsters in the 32 back tire challenge. The first 2 door cars in the 32 back tire challenge will be Casey Sims and Jake Clayton. Casey Sims and Jake Clayton, the first 2 door cars in the back tire challenge. If you're not running the back tire challenge and don't plan to, and your tech card gets called, no selling tech cards, come up to the tower and let us know that you are not wanting to run in the show. But once again, the first 2 dragsters is George Balana and Ron Pease, and the first 2 door cars in the show is Casey Sims and Jake Clayton. For round number 4. All door cars to lanes for round number 4. 13 dead, even up front between Logan and Harvey. Win light Harvey. 13-9. 7 thou under, get behind 10 as Logan is 13, take 10. Had to take 5 or less. Gets it done there. 19 and 13-9 thou under as Conley. Perfect red and shut her down early. Next up, Caroline McCarty in the left out 6:02 and Brian Kennedy in the right out 5:52. Up front gets it done for McCarty. Kennedy 5 red and 15 thou under. McCarty 17 up front and also 15 thou under. Next up, Travis Logan left out 5:95. Right lane G-Dub down 5:27. To a 9 advantage, G-Dub win, light G-Dub, 009, take 003, to be dead on with a 3. Logan, 13, dead 3, no good. Next up, Low Mikey Bloomfield in the left out, 6:28, and right lane Tony Mazza, down 5:56. 16 to a 7 advantage. Mazda win light. Mikey 16 get behind 25 to be 12th thou above as Mazda 7 take 25 needed to take 22 or less. Dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes, all dragsters to the lanes, round number 4, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. Next up, Randy Folk in the left out 5, 72, and Nat Ferraro in the right out 603. One thou separate them up front, advantage Ferraro, win light, Folk. 11 get behind 1 to be 14 thou under. Beats Matt 10. Take 1, needed to take air or less. Next up, Groton in the left out 660 and Danny Bastianelli in the right, the Delaware Destroyer out 533. All dragsters, all dragsters, all dragsters. I've called all dragsters to the lanes, please. All the dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Neil Elliott in the left out 544 and John Scott, the Escape, dialed 587. To a 26 advantage Elliott. Win light Scott 26 and 22 thou above as Elliott has problems. 13 and shuts it down early. Next up, Bill Powell, dialed 533 in the left, and Nick Ferraro in the right in the pool truck, dialed 598. Nick headed to the next round, 17 up front and 16 thou under. Powell is perfect red and 11 thou above. Racing Jason Lynch dialed 563 in the left. And Tracy Sons in the right dialed 572. To a 29, advantage Suns, win light Suns. 19 take 3 to be 1 above as Jason 29 get behind 3 to be dead on 4, no good. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left in the Dragon Wagon dialed 598 and Justin Fordyce in the right dialed 560. 16 to a 3 advantage. 4 dice. Win light. 4 dice. 3 total for Justin Fordyce. 003 dead on 0. Take 14 as Carpenter is 16 dead on 2. No good. RB Ryan Barnes in the left out 591, and Rockstar Tommy Brown in the right out 457. $15 to a 3 advantage. Rockstar win light. Rockstar 3 takes 16 to be dead on 8. Barnes 15 get behind. 16 to be 13 thou above. Next up, Robbie Martell in the left out 472, and right lane Claude DeBonest out 448.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, while it's quiet, we have drawn all 16 names for door cars and dragsters for our back tire battle tonight. If you do not want in, please come to the tower and let us know. If you do not want in, please come to the tower and let us know. On the dragster side, Corky Markwart, Keith Russell, David Gorg, Troy Williams Jr., Dylan Guy, Bruce Lieberman, Will Holloman, Kyle Coltrera, Bill Press Jr., Chris Galletti, Brooks McMath, Richard Alford Jr., Larry Langley, Paul Skinger, Bruce Call, Matt Beer. If I just called your name, you are in on the dragster side. Once again, Matt Beer, Bruce Call, Paul Skinger, Larry Langley, Richard Alford Jr., Brooks McMath, Chris Galletti, Bill Press Jr., Kyle Coltrera, Will Holloman, Bruce Lieberman, Dylan Guy, Troy Williams Jr., David Gorg, Keith Russell, Corky Markwart. That is our dragster side. If you do not want in, come to the tower and let us know. Door car side. For the back tire battle, Michael Carpenter, Travis Logan, Perk Perkins, Tracy Sons, Doug Milner, Steve Witherow, Brian Rebert Jr., Blaine Parrish, Mike Ledford, Justin Fordyce, Brian Kennedy, D2, Mike Suley, Blaine Anderson, William Groton, Jake Clayton, Casey Sims. Once again, door car side, Casey Sims, Jake Clayton, William Groton, Blaine Anderson, Mike Suley, D2 Racing, Brian Kennedy, Justin Fordyce, Mike Ledford, Blaine Parrish, Brian Rebert Jr., Steve Witherow, Doug Milner, Tracy Sons, Perk Perkins, Travis Logan, and Michael Carpenter. If you do not want in the back tire battle and your name was called, please let us know in the tower. But those are our racers that have been drawn. We will draw more if those names do not want in. Looks like just about cleaned up. Get back into round 4 here shortly.
Back to action here. After I think the bonus, I believe that was probably a drive shaft, I think. And here we go. Next up, Alan Elliott, dial 441. And Blake Fuquay, dial 446. And Lady Luck.
Very good. Thank you.
43, advantage Blake. Win light Blake, 002, take 004 to be 4 above 5. Elliott, 43, dead 9, no good. Michael McQueen in left out 4, 78, and Troy Williams Jr. in the right out 4, 55. But 33, advantage McQueen. Win light Williams, 33, get behind 38 to be 3 thou under. McQueen, 1, take 38, needed to take 29 or less. Next up, Bailey Ferraro in the left out 4, 34, and Vinny Guido in the right out 4, 84. .46 advantage Bailey, win light Bailey, 001, take 35 as he's shutting it down early. Next up, Bill Press, dial 444, and Big C the OG, dial 474. To a 15, advantage Press, win light Press. 15, get behind 4 to be 5 thou under. Big C is 21, take 4, taking 10, or needed to take less. Next up, Slick Rick Alfred, dial 470 in the right. Chris Stein, dial 407. This is a part 2 matchup, I'm pretty sure. to Slick Rick. 004 and 5 thou under. Chris Stein is perfect red and 2 thou under. That was finna get nasty. Next up, K Money Kyle Contreras dialed 453 in the left and Randall Langley in the right dialed 463. Once again, around 8 o'clock, we're going to do the 25th anniversary dinner over there at the white tent behind the tower. So be ready for some good eating, some back tire challenges. Good time at the hashtag Drags with 3 Z's. Separate them up front. Advantage Langley win light K Money. 17 takes 7 to be 1 above 9. Langley is 15, get behind 7 to be 2 above 9. Next up, Jaden Lawler in the left aisle 430. And right lane, Severn Johnson down 466. Five to a 19, advantage Johnson, win light Johnson. Lawler, 25, take 11. Had to take 7 or less. Severn is 19, get behind 11 to be 12, thou over. Next up, this is a part 2 matchup. Left-hand lane. I believe these two done it in door cars last night. Now we're doing it in long johns. Some friends, they are John Boat Brennan in the left, dial 446, and Joe Bob Foley in the right, dial 445. To a 17, John Boat with the advantage, win light Joe Bob Foley. 17 takes 6 to be 1 above 1. John Boat 006, get behind 006 to be 28 thou over. We'll take double door cars to the lanes for round number 4. Double door cars to the lanes for round number 4. We got 3 new entries pulled for the back tire challenge. Robert Keown, you've been pulled for the back tire challenge. Rick Carker, you've been pulled for the back tire challenge. And Walter Brown, you have been pulled for the back tire challenge. So Walter Brown, Rick Carker, and Robert Keown, you have been pulled for the back tire challenge. You want these? up left-hand lane. Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed 4, 77, and Dan Davies in the right dialed 4, 11. But 31, Dan Davies with the advantage. Dan Davies with the win light. 18 get behind 5 to be 14 thou above. Lorana, 31, take 5, had to take 2 or less. Next up, W.R. Ketterman in the left out 4, 56, and Randy Weber in the right out 4, 79. To a 21 advantage, Ketterman win, light, Weber. 21 get behind 2 to be 3 thou under. Ketterman was 19, take 2, needed to take 1 or less or get completely behind to win that drag race. Next up, Team Slushy, Jeff Burns dialed 4, 12, and Jeremy West in the right dialed 4, 67. Door cars to the lanes, round 4. Double door cars to the lanes for round 4. Seven thou green for West. As Burns kicked it 6 thou red and put it 2 hun under. Next up, David Wright, SpaceX in the left dial 4, 40, and the Traveler, John Budakowski dial 4, 42. '21 advantage, right, win, light, not right. Budakowski, 21, take 3 to be dead on 6, is right, is 2, get behind 3 to again, all double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Once again, double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Once again, we call double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Austin Logan and Tony Mazza. 3,000 separate them up front. Advantage Mazza. Win light Logan. 14 take 1 to be dead on 7 for Austin Logan. Tony Mazza 11 get behind 1 to be 1 above 2. No good. Cars round 5 to the lanes, please. Door cars round number 5 to the lanes, please. Door cars round number 5 to the lanes, please. New names for the back tire challenge. New names for the back tire challenge on the door car side. Gary Williams, Jason Rich. On the dragster side, Kayla Costello, Howard Westbury, and Nicole Marquardt. Once again, on the door car side, Jason Rich and Gary Williams. On the dragster side, Nicole Marquardt, Howard Westbury, and Kayla Costello. All door cars to the reins. All door cars to the lanes for round number 5. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round number 5. Fuquay to the lanes, please, Mike. Fuquay to the lanes, please. Got him, got him. Here we go, left-hand lane, Jeff Keene dialed 4, 49, and right lane, Alan Elliott dialed 4, 42. 12 to a perfect advantage. Elliott win. Light Elliott. Perfect. 1 above 4. King 12. Take 3. Had to take 2 or less. Ryan Barnes, you are the new tech card drawn for the back tire challenge. Barnes, you have been drawn for the back tire challenge on the door car side. And Fuquay gets our buyer here. Once again, all door cars to the lanes, round 5. All door cars to the lanes, round 5. Take all dragsters to the lanes, round 5. All dragsters to the lanes, round number 5. All dragsters to the lanes, round number 5. All dragsters to the lanes, round number 5. Randy Folk in the left dialed 570 in right lane. Steve Witherow dialed 588. Below 2 red for Steve Witherow. Randy Folk is 23 and 22 thou under. Next up, Caroline McCarty in the left out 6 flat in the Joyride. And Gary Williams in the right. Will and Boss Lady. Dialed 526. Dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes, please. To a 16 advantage, G-Dub win, light, Caroline 30, dead on 0, get there 15 thou, G-Dub 16, get behind 15 to be 28 thou above. Next up, Groton in the left-hand lane, dialed 658, and KB Kevin Brennan, dialed 594. Into a 14 advantage, KB win light goes to KB. 11, take 10 to be one above. Groton 14, get behind 10 to be 17 thou above, no good. Next up, Austin Logan in the left out 588, and Brandon Jarrell in the right. I think that's Tracy Sons dial 573. It is Jarrell, it is Brandon Jarrell. In the right dial 573. To a 17 advantage, Gerald win light goes to Gerald. 5, get behind 15 to be one above 9 as Logan 17 take 15. Had to take about 7 or less. Next up, Dave Conley in the main chick, dial 553 in the left, and Justin Fordyce in the right, dial 559. Thou red for Fordyce, Conley 13 and 11 thou under. Next up, Lil Mikey Bloomfield in the taco truck, dialed 628, and John Scott in the right, dialed 588. Two names for the back tire challenge for the dragster side. Randy Weber, you have been drawn for the back tire challenge. And Frank Angers, you have been drawn for the back tire challenge. To an 11 advantage, Bloomfield. But Scott found the escape. 11, get behind 10 to be dead on 6. Bloomfield 7, take 10, had to take 9. Haybo in the left, dial 457, and Shiny 3, and Nick Ferraro in the pool truck, dial 596. Once again, we've got all door cars and all dragsters to the lanes. All door cars and all dragsters have been called to the lanes. Fourth thou separate them. That is not fourth thou, nowhere near it. 300 separated them. Oh, Nick, 10, take 56 to be 14 thou under. Howard missed it a tad and got behind 12. Not 12, God. Bailey Ferraro in the left-hand lane, dot 4:34. And Rick Harbaugh in the right, dot 4:63. Separate them up front, advantage Harbaugh. Win light Ferraro 13. Take 2 to be dead on 1. Harbaugh is 11. Get behind 2 to be dead on 6. No good. Next up, Slick Rick Alford in the left, dot 4:69. And Mike Fuquay in the right, dot 4:46. Iron Mike, 43. Get behind 16 to be dead on 9. Alfred, 36, takes 16, had to take 15 or less. And Davies left-hand lane, dot 4:11, and right lane Joe Bob Foley, dot 4:44. Call round 5, final call round 5. Joe Bob Foley with the advantage. Joe Bob Foley with the win light. 10 dead on 9. Get there 23. Davies 36 dead 6 out of the show. Once again, final call round number 5. Final call round number 5. Next up, Iron Mike Fuquay in the Hillbilly Hammer in the left-hand lane, dot 440. Jeremy West in the right, dot 466. 21 to 11, 10th out, separate them, advantage West, win light West, 11. Take 10 to be dead on 8. Fuquay, 21, dead on 9, no good. Next up, Troy Williams Jr. in the left out 455, and Severn Johnson in the right out 467. Roy Williams Jr.'s 000 up front as Johnson was 3 red and 6 thou under. No good. What's up, K-Money? Kyle Contreras died 453 and Randy Weber died 479 in the right. Once again, last and final call, last and final call, last and final call.
Steve, back him out.
Separate them up front. Advantage Weber, win light Weber, 000, take 12 to be 3 thou under. K-Money, 15, get behind 12. Needed to get behind 15 or more. Us on a 2-minute timer here, 2-minute timer. Alan Elliott in the left dial 441 and John Budakowski in the right dial 442. To a 4, advantage Budakowski, win light Budakowski, 004, take 37 to the 25 thou above. Elliott, 28, get behind 37 to be 38 thou above.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, fueling champions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Randy Folk on Brendan Gerald, Caroline McCarty, and John Budakowski. Wes versus Scott, and Weber with the bye. Once again, the ladder is Williams versus Fuquay, Brandon versus Conley, Press versus Westbury, Foley versus Ferraro, Folk versus Gerald, McCarty versus Budakowski, Wes versus Scott, and Weber on the bye. Round of 15, back to the lanes. Round of 15, back to the lanes, please. Round of 15, back to the lanes, please. Round of 15, back to the lanes, please. All right. The following people have been called and have not gone to the black trailer to claim their entry for the back tire battle. Following people have been chosen. If you do not want in, please let us know either in the tower or at the trailer. Randy Weber, Frank Anjay, Howard Westbury, Walter Brown, Troy Williams Jr., Kyle Coltrera, Bill Press Jr., Brooks McMath, Larry Langley. As on the dragster side, once again, Randy Weber, Frank Anjay, Howard Westbury, Walter Brown, Troy Williams Jr., Kyle Coltrera, Bill Press Jr., Brooks McMath, Larry Langley. If you do not want in, please let us know. If you do want in, go to the black trailer, pay your entry. If you do not want in, either go to the trailer or come to the top of the tower. Door car side. Just had one back out. So Tony Mazza, you are in. Tony Mazza, you are in. Jake Clayton, Steve Witherow, Perk Perkins, Travis Logan, Michael Carpenter, Ryan Barnes. Once again, Tony Mazza, Jake Clayton, Steve Witherow, Perk Perkins, Travis Logan, Michael Carpenter, Ryan Barnes. Y'all have been chosen for the back tire battle. If you want in, go to the trailer. If you do not want in, either go to the trailer or come to the tower and let us know. Once again, round number 6 needs you to lanes. Round number 6 needs you to the stage lanes. You are on the ladder. 15 cars left for $25,000. Round number 6 needs you back. Round 6 needs you back.
get to it first, I get you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Get it that I'm
Gus Gooseman, you are in the back tire challenge. Gus Gooseman, you are in the back tire challenge. And here we go. The round of 15. Left hand lane, T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. .452. Right lane, Balake. Blake Fuquay. Will and Lady Luck. .446. Got the Road Warrior on Lady Luck. Let's see what shakes down here. One to a 20 advantage. Troy, Winlight, Fuquay. 21, take 5 to be 1 above 4 as T-Rock is 20. Get behind 5 to be 2 above, no good. Next up, Dave Conley, .5, 53 in the left. In the main chicken, KB, Kevin Brandon in the right, .5, 95. 2 to a 4, 2,000, separate them. It is flat, nasty, win, light, KB. 2, take 5 to be dead on 8. Conley is 4, get behind 5 to be 1 above 1. No good, KB. To the round of 8. Ricky Jones, Tricky Ricky Jones, you are now entered in the back tire challenge. Tricky Ricky Jones, you are entered in the back tire challenge. Go to the t-shirt trailer behind the tower to get registered. Ricky Jones. Up Caroline McCarty in the Joyride left-hand lane, dialed 599. And the Traveler, John Budakowski, dialed 442. Now separate them up front. Advantage Budakowski, win light Budakowski. 3, take 4. To be 1 above 1, Caroline. 12, dead 7, no good. Budakowski to the round of 8. Up Jeremy West in the left-hand lane, dial 466, and John Scott in the right, dial 588. To a 36, advantage Scott, win light West. About 36, take 1 to be dead on 0 as Scott is 9, get behind 1 to be 2 above 9, no good. Next up, Bill Preston left, dial 443, and Howard Westbury in the right, dial 455, and Shawnee 3. Now separate them up front. Advantage Westbury, win a light press. 25, take 7 to be 1 above 7. Westbury 20, get behind 7 to be 2 above 2. Next up, Randy Folk in the left, dial 569, and Brendan Jarrell in the right, dial 573. To a 27, advantage Jarrell, win light Jarrell. 12, take 43 to be 1 over. Folk 27, get behind 43 to be 39th out above. And the last pair of this round. Left-hand lane, Bailey Ferraro, dialed 434. Right lane, Joe Bob Foley, dialed 445. to a perfect advantage Ferraro. Win light Ferraro. Perfect dead 7-7 total. Locks out Joe Bob by 3 thou. Joe Bob Foley is 10. Dead on 5. No good. Andy Weber on the buy, dialed 479. Taking the easy route, the last buy to 8 cars. No more buys left after this. 13 up front. And shut it down.
Battle. Still needing confirmation from Mike Valley, Randy Weber, Howard Westbury, Kyle Coltrera. Weber's out. Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll pick another one there. Westbury, Coltrera, Bill Press Jr., Brooks McMath, Ricky Jones, Jake Clayton, Steve Witherow. Need answers. If y'all are wanting in the back tire battle, please go to the t-shirt trailer and let us know. Now pull us another dragster entry. Steve Dweck, you're now in the back tire battle. Steve Dweck, you are now in the back tire battle on the dragster side. Steve Dweck, you're now in the back tire battle on the dragster side.
Here's what the ladder looks like. Brandon versus Press. Budakowski versus Fuquay. Ferraro versus West. Gerald versus Weber. Once again, Brandon versus Press. Budakowski versus Fuquay. Ferraro versus West. And Gerald versus Weber. We'll go ahead and take you to the lanes, please. We'll take the ladder of the round of 8 to the lanes, please. Round of 8 to the lanes, please. Round of 8 to the lanes, please. Round of 8, we'll take you back. Round of 8, we'll take you back. Round of 8, we'll take you back.
All these busy people hurrying along. If they're not on the phone, they're all worried something's wrong. Making it important to be the first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to red lights.
See you in my review trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my review trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My boo from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my review trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my review trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
Jones and Brooks McMath. Ricky Jones and Brooks McMath, we need you at the T-shirt trailer to let us know if you are in the show for the back tire challenge or not. Ricky Jones and Brooks McMath. John Boat, Johnny Brannon. We have pulled your tech card for the back tire challenge. Johnny Brannon, John Boat, let us know if you're in the show or not. Head to the T-shirt trailer, brother. John Boat in the back tire challenge.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world.
We go the round of 8 left-hand lane. Blake Fuquay dial 4, 46 in Lady Luck. Right lane John Budakowski, the Traveler dial 4, 42. Three to a 7 advantage. Budakowski win light. Budakowski 7. Take 14 to be dead on 7. Block A 33. Get behind 14 to be 3. Thou under. No good. Next up, Bill Press, left-hand lane out 444, and KB, Kevin Brennan, the Intimidator, got 596. Separate them up front, advantage KB, win light KB. 13 get behind 1 thou to be 5 thou under. Press 14 take 1. Needed to get behind to win that lap. Next up, Bailey Ferraro out 434 in the left and Jeremy West in the right out 466. Mind these two, just a couple of chill guys on the airport in Florida in a little pre-stage battle. 25,000 on the line, and we're just two chill guys. Oh, we know the tree's activated now. Into a 35, Bailey with the advantage, win light Bailey. 11 take 11 to be 2 above 3. As West is 35, get behind 11 to be 1 over. Next up, Randy Weber in the left-hand lane, dialed 479, and Brendan Jarrell in the right, dialed 572. Thou separate them, and 8 is the worst light. Win light Weber. 8, dead 9, get there 37, Gerald 8, 37 thou above. No good.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Yeah. this for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions.
Car side is full. Door car side is full. Had another one back out on the dragster side. So Blake Fuquay, if you wanted the back tire battle, go to the t-shirt stand and get your entry. Once again, Bill Press Jr., Johnny Brandon, Blake Fuquay need you to the t-shirt stand to let us know if you are in or not. Blake Fuquay, Johnny Brandon, Bill Press Jr. need you to the t-shirt stand. Let us know if you are in or if you are out.
And I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions.
Take the round of 4 back to the lanes, please. 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 Joe Kerner, you're in the back tire battle. Come to the t-shirt trailer, please, to tell us you're in the show. Once again, round of 4 back to the lanes, please.
Tonight I'm gonna feel alive, and no, I won't be acting nice. So baby, go and start a fight. I'm in love with the city lights. Look, I'm enough of a big star. I got my girls and I got my cars. Come on here, baby, be a buzz. Do whatever you want. I like your shop. We're back to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. La la la, let's stop, won't stop. I like your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. Today I found out what I want. It's everything I never had. It's been a lifetime feeling sad, feeling sorry for the things that might make you mad. But I'm back, who's back? You went in and sorry. All you do is make people around you damn worry. I know it might sound just a little bit corny. Now I know where I stand. Don't even have a plan. I like your shop. We're back to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. La la la, let's stop, won't stop. I like your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. Just like glue, you'll be someone's too. It's time for you. Just do whatever you want. I like your shop. We're back to pop. Whatever I do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up. Let's stop, won't stop. I like your shop. Whatever you do, not up to you. We gotta shut it up.
Finals to the lanes, semifinals to the lanes, missing one car. And in 5 minutes, the tent will be open for some food. Food starts at 8 o'clock behind the tower at the big white tent. Jeremy West, Jeremy West, Jeremy West, you are in the back tire challenge with the dragster. Jeremy West, you are in the back tire challenge with the dragster. Head to the t-shirt stand to let them know if you're in or not. Jeremy West, you are in the back tire challenge. Let us know at the t-shirt stand. And here we go, heavyweight matchup. Start out the round of 4, left-hand lane. Bailey Ferraro dialed 434. Right lane, John Budakowski dialed 442. Separate them up front. Advantage Ferraro. Win light Ferraro. 20. Get behind 3 to be dead on 2. Budakowski is 30. Take 3. And mathematically ineligible by 8 foul. Bailey headed to the finals for $25,000. Next up, Randy Weber in the left out 478. Right lane, the Intimidator. KB, Kevin Brandon out 595. Separate them up front. Advantage Weber. Win light Kevin Brandon. 15. Get behind 29 to be 23 thou above Weber. 12. Take 29. Needed to take 25 or less. Brakes are good, KB. Brakes are good.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
We're fighting over entries. I love it. Full. We are full. I do not believe either of our finalists are in the back tire battle. So, back tire battle racers, go get them warmed up, get them ready. Be calling you for your time run here shortly. This is going to be a lot of fun here tonight, folks. Back tire battle. Get them warmed up, get them ready. Getting ready to call you to the lanes for your time run. Kevin Brandon will have lane choice over Bailey Ferraro in our 25K main event. Back tire battle. Get them warmed up, get them ready. Be calling you to the lanes here shortly. Final round will take you to the lanes. Final round will take you to the lanes. Final round will take you to the stage lanes. Final round. Let's put you in 1 and 2. Final round to lanes 1 and 2. Back tire battle time run. Back tire battle time run. Let's go to 3 and 4. Final round. 25K final round to 1 and 2. Back tire battle time run to 3 and 4. 25K final to 1 and 2. Back tire battle time run to 3 and 4.
Time run, need you to the lanes, back tire. Time run, need you to the lanes, back tire. Time run, we need you to the lanes, please. I hear some drags. We're about to drag for $25,000 on a Friday. Here we go. Left hand lane, Bailey Ferraro, dial 433. And right hand lane, the Intimidator. One of the baddest dudes on the property, KB Kevin Brennan, dial 596. Scotty's doing it for Leland on the window. To a 009, KB with the advantage, KB with the win light. 2 dead, 9 for Kevin Brannon, getting there 10 thou. Bailey is 9, get behind 10 to be 13 thou above. No good. Kevin Brannon getting it done tonight for $25,000.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
If you don't know what's going on here, this is the back tire challenge. Stage it with the back tires. We're gonna run the whole race on the back tires. I said that motor was supposed to go 440s. Now he has a time slip that says it goes 440s. We just had to use the rest of the race car to go 440s. PB for the Turd Bird, 7:03 with a 5. New PB for the Turd Bird, 7:03 with a 5.
go, go. I don't stay long. I've been up now. That's the case one. I've been down too. Like the bass drum. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body. You can never void. I don't miss. I don't play none. I don't diss. I don't say none. I go switch. That's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are. Rule my circle, I can trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt, I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt, I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
Back tire battle round number one. Back tire battle round number one will take you to the lanes. Back tire battle round number one will take you to the lanes. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Back tire battle round number one will take you to lanes. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Back tire battle round number one will take you to the lanes now.
Take our back tire challenge to the lanes, please. Back tire challenge to the lanes, please. Back tire challenge to the lanes, please.
Missing one door car, missing one door car, need you here. Missing one door car, need you here. Missing one door car, need you here. Back tire battle round number 1 needs you to the lanes. Back tire battle round number 1 needs you to the lanes.
I'll be the last man standing.
go, the back tire battle. If you didn't know how it worked, they're just staging with the back tires. We're bracket racing with the back tires. Just a little something different because we like having fun. First spare out, left-hand lane, Michael Carpenter in the Dragon Wagon, dial 590. Right-hand lane, Blaine Anderson, dial 584 in the shake and the bait. There ain't no shake without bait. Got my dad watching at home. He is pumped for the back tire challenge. Todd Sinclair loves different things. And if Mia's watching, hello, Mia Bird. Yeah, the big buggy guy. You should have seen the truck he was driving a couple months back. Joe Bob was a fan. I was not. The chicken truck. Yeah, that's what he called it. Here we go. 590 on the board for Carpenter. 84 on the board for Anderson. Carpenter's 3 thou red, Anderson 003 up front. And one above with a 2. Travis Logan in the left out 591 and Mike Ledford in the right out 610. Family Business in the right. Plain Jane in the left. Triple 01 red for Travis Logan. Ledford 006 and 18 thou over. Carker in the left out 618. Hitting it off the bottom right lane, beat up the Turd Bird. Brandon Williams out 704. He is excited to put 704 on that window. I was hoping to see a 699 out of that thing. We go about 2 or 3 more rounds where the DA really drops, we may see 699. Brandon is in full control here. Give it to Brandon. 39, dead on 0, get there 34 thou as Carker missed it a little bit. Puts it 200 under. Next up, RB Ryan Barnes, dial 581, and G-Dub Gary Williams in the Boss Lady, dial 520. Separate them up front. Advantage Barnes, win live Barnes. 10, take 12 to be 1 above 9. G-Dub is 18, get behind 12 to be 24 thou over. Next up, right lane, John Siegel in the Willie Wagon, dial 561. And left lane, Doug Milner, dial 547, the Princeton man. He's missing a front end because he got in a little entanglement with the fence running into the runway last week. You'll have that, big jobs. Everybody's had a big job before. Wasn't able to hold it down. Thou Red's a pair. The Princeton man's about to get in entanglement with the wall. He shut her down early. The Willie Wagon. Siegel gonna wish he just kept it green there. Next up, William Groton in left out 657. This big boat has never been this fast in its life. And Big Jug, Jake Clayton in the right, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Oh, Chattanooga. Anyways, Big Jug dialed 608. I'm excited for back tire Drax for some reason. Big Jug's going to be disappointed. Big Jug, very disappointed. He's going to be really disappointed when he knows he could outdrove that. It backed out on the back tires. That's a first. It backed out on the back tires. Hashtag back tire drags. Up. Brian Reber in the left out, 6:47. Tony Mazza in the right, dial 5:45. Double red, double the fun, except for the person that left first, because horsepower wins here like it always should. 001 red for Mazza. Wither on the left out 581 and Brian Kennedy in the right out 540. 13th out, separate them advantage. Witherow, win light Witherow at 13. Take 2 to be 6 above. Kennedy, 26 and sat it down. Next up, K Money, Kyle Coltrera, dial 462. This is prime time matchup on a Friday night in the back tire drags. Kyle Coltrera dial 462. T-Rock, Troy Williams dial 442. Whoa. Whole time. Attention in the pits. The gator sauce is hot. That gator sauce is hot, Ryan.
I don't know why you're being such.
Oh. Give that one to K Money, 002, and shut her down early. Oh, K Money's broke. K Money is broke.
my brakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing
boys, CFG. Talk, yo, talk, CFG. Let them know. Let them know. Left-hand lane, CFG, Corey Galletti. Dial 447, right lane, Mr. Hankey. Eugene Nichols. Dial 485. Eugene has the shortest burnout on property. He's the man. But CG just gave a dry hop, so this will be interesting. CG 10 up front. 443.8. Hung him out, let him know we could go, because we're grown men around here. Next up, Keith Russell on the left out forward, 61. My favorite car on property. Paul Skinger. Thing is just beautiful. It's style 451. Will Holloman next up, dial 418. And Kayla Costello in the right, dial 462. My bad if nobody could hear me. This mic and me have not been getting along all week. It is wearing me out. I'll think I have it on, then it's on mute. I'll have it off, but the mute on. Just unreal. Blasphemous, as DP would say. Costello 002, 1 above 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna let everybody know, if you think we can't really shallow stage these bad girls, you gotta get that extra 1-2 in, if you know what I'm saying. If it's like a spot car track, you just knock on the track, make sure you're not backing out. That's what you gotta do. Just give a good old knock on the track. Remember, you're in, take one more bump just in case. Hashtag drags. Likes to do his burnout on the starting line. Little street outlaws trick he learned from the show. Left hand lane, Steve Dweck, dialed 440. Right lane, Larry Langley, dialed 467. Round number 2, door car round number 2 for the back tire battle. Door car round number 2 for the back tire battle. Once again, take one bump and get one more extra for good measures, because Langley just lit it up 64 red. Next up, Steve Dweck. In the next round. Left lane, Mike Valley, down 443. Big C, the OG, the bad example, down 457. My man banged it through his motor earlier, about, a minute and a half ago. Shot out a 5-foot flame. We got the spray. We know how to use it. $11,000 separate them advantage. Big C win light. Big C 20 takes 7 to be 16,000 above Valley. 31 behind, 7 at the finish line to be 12,000 over. Once again, door cars, round number 2 of the back tire challenge. Door cars, round number 2, back tire challenge.
Round 2 back tire battle will take you 2 lanes. Round 2 back tire battle will take you 2 lanes. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Round 2 back tire battle will take you 2 lanes.
William Groton dialed 649. Right lane, Steve Witherow. Killing time dialed 592. This is hashtag back tire drags 3Zs. Wind light, Witherow. Let it get by us a little bit. Pencilman having some troubles tonight. Next up, right lane, Tony Mazza dialed 546. Left lane, Doug Milner, the Pencilman, dialed 547. get a full pull yet. We're giving it a shot right here. If you could hear that, Tony, I'm sorry, brother. 547 to a 546. Mazda 001 red, dead on with a 2. Princeman 008 red and shut her down early like every lap tonight. Next up, RB Ryan Barnes dialed 582. And Blaine Anderson in the right, shake and bake dialed 585. We got the alibi and shake and bake. Finna get down on a Friday night with the back tires. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Anderson, win light Barnes. 25 set in behind 7th thou to be dead on 5 Blaine. 24 takes 7, needed to take 6 or less. Next up, Mike Ledford dialed 611 in family business and the third bird. Beat up Brandon Williams dialed 703. It is very important for Brandon to go deep in the show. We'd love to see 690 on that board. 11th thou separate them up front. Advantage Turd Bird, win light Turd Bird. 29 take 2 to be dead on 5. Ledford 40 2 thou under, no good. On 2 Long Johns. They're in the box of water. And they are all RTR. Left lane, Haybo, Howard Westbury dialed 4, 46 in Shawnee 3. Fred Angers in the right dialed 4, 55.
I heard your dad right there.
Haybo's got this one locked up. Win light, Haybo. 001 takes 17 to be 5 above 4. Angers, let it get by him a tab. He's dead on 8 cars, good. Next up, Keith Russell out 4, 60 in the left. And the broomstick. Kayla Costello in the right, dialed 4, 63. One more bump, brother. Uh-oh, Kayla's got him doubled up a couple times. Give it to her. Perfect. 1 above 1, 11 total for Kayla. Russell, 25, get behind 34 to be 2 above, no good. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes, please. Six thou, separate them up front, advantage, Big C, win, light, Dweck. 15, take 1 to be dead on 7, Big C, the OG. 9, get behind 1 to be, it's giving me the number, I don't know why I couldn't read 14 thou over. It gives me the number, I have to do no math, and I just looked at it and froze. Anyways, ooh, prime time on a Friday night. Left hand lane, Kyle Cotrera out 4, 39. Right lane, Big, that's little C, the OG. Down 445. Double the red, double the fun. Give it to K Money. 1 red, dead on 1. Hashtag drags. Cars round 3, all cars round 3, back to the lanes, please. All cars round 3, back to the lanes, please. Need you back, dragsters, need you back, dragsters, need you back. One dragster, missing one dragster, need you to the lanes, please. Missing one dragster, need you to the lanes, please. Ryan Barnes, dial 582 in Alibi, in the left. Steve Witherow in the right, in killing time. Dial 582, heads up, drags, back tire, Friday. Fourth out, separate them up front. Who can find dead on? Give it to Barnes. 8, dead 9. Take 38. Witherow is 4. Get behind 38 to be 5 above. No good. Next up, beat up. Brandon Williams down 703. In the left, in the turd bird. Right. Tony Mazza down 546. Darn you, turd bird. Mazza, 17 and shuts it down early. I was excited to maybe see the turd bird go 699 tonight.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, oh why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses.
Up K Money Kyle Contreras dialed 441 in the left, and Kayla Costello in the right dialed 463. $18,000 separate them. Advantage Contreras, win light Contreras 10. Take 11 to be $17,000 above. Kayla 28, 1 over, no good. Next up, Steve Dweck in the left dialed 440, and Howard Westbury in the right dialed 443. Hey, Bo. Nothing red, dead on 7. Dweck backed out. We'll go ahead and take the semis back. We'll take the semis back. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. In semifinals. Door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Once again, semis to the lanes, please. Semis to the lanes, please. Our door cars need our dragsters. Got the door cars, need the dragsters. We have the door cars, we need the dragsters, please. Here's the final round. Door cars, left-hand lane, RB. Ryan Barnes in out about aisle 582. Tony Miles in the right aisle 546. Thou separate them up front. Advantage. Barnes win. Light Mazda. 12. Get behind 16 to be 13 thou above. RB is 9. Take 16. Had to take 15 or less. Stop left-hand lane, K Money dialed 442. Right lane, Haybo, Howard Westbury, dialed 445. K Money, Willin the Blue Dragon. Haybo, Willin Shawnee 3. To a 4 advantage, Haybo, win like Haybo. 4 dead 7, get there 15 thou, K Money. 19, sit in behind 15 to be dead on 7. No good. Haybo locks them out. finals to us. We'll go ahead and take the finals to us. So we need Mazza and Habo. Mazza and Habo, we need you to the lanes, please. Mazza and Habo to the lanes, please. The finals back to us, please. Finals back to us, please. We need the finals back to us, please.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, then I'm never going back. Get it, then I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, then I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, that I'm never going back. Get it, that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it, that I'm never going back. Get it, that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it, that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Once again, final round, need you to lanes. Final round, need you to lanes. Final round of our back tire battle, need you to the lanes. Don't forget, racers getting started tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. with new entry time runs before we go racing for $51,000 on day number last. The McCarty Auto Parts winter warm-up here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. New entry time runs at 11, and then we go racing for $51,000 on day number last. Once again, final round, need you to lanes. Final round, need you here now.
McCarty to the t-shirt stand, please. Bug McCarty to the t-shirt stand, please. McCarty to the t-shirt stand, please. Caroline McCarty to the t-shirt stand, please. go the finals of the back tire challenge. Left hand lane, Tony Mazza dialed 546. Right lane, Howard Westbury dialed 444. Three to a 5 advantage. Hey Bo, win light. Hey Bo for Shawnee 3005. Take 13 to be one above 4. Mazza 23 dead on 9. No good. Hey Bo gets it done in the back tire challenge.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Well, there you have it. Okay, we had, Howard Westbury won in that back tire battle. Wasn't that a hoot? I tell you what, the things they come up with sometimes are really something. Okay, so today we had Kevin Brannon win for the door cars. Yay, door cars. Okay, and not only that, but it was a white third gen. And those of you who know me know that's awesome. Okay. Anyway, congratulations to KB, Kevin Brannon, for his victory tonight, and also to Howard Westbury for his victory in the back tire battle. Let's see. Tuesday, we had Jaden Lawler was our victor in the Tuesday 10K. Let's see, Jaden Lawler was also our victor in the Wednesday 10K. And then we had, where's my Thursday? I'm missing a page. Okay, and then the Cracklin' Jacks Thursday 10K, we had Steve Sisko, also in a white door car. So Congratulations to Steve as well. Okay, what else? Okay, thank you to FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless Racing. I am so sorry. I shamelessly am tired. Okay, Shameless Racing, Performance Plumbing, Propane and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATD Roofing of Southwest Florida, and McCarty Auto Parts, as well as White Horse Group, and that is a realty group. Now, we had said that we were going to have, that we were going to start tomorrow at noon. Looks like they're going to get us going at 11 o'clock again tomorrow. So we're good with that. And maybe we'll get some more sleep tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to say you goodbyes to each other. And thank you to all of those who support this race, as well as all the racing, the drag racing that we enjoy. Okay, I just got lost. Okay, we will see you tomorrow. Say your goodbyes, and yeah, that's it. Good night.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.